another kill or so to make them really feel like they can get this done.
It kind of has to be a save at this point. You really can't afford to fork over that operator for the side of ZETA right now. Money's not bad or anything, but you'd really like to just keep this and work on, say, good plan there from Team Secret, a good setup to get Jesse into that lockdown, being prepared for the counter push from ZETA to try to clear it. Not much ZETA can do about it, no orbital strike available, so had to try to just take space and try to get out to bridge potentially, or just clear the lockdown if possible from sewer, but just read very, very nicely there by Team Secret. And
hello anh em.
could be a little bit of contact here over towards Dish.
Depending on how far they want to push up. I don't think they necessarily ever had a hard confirmation that the op was in hand, but I think that they could very much suss it out given who they're playing against, what he's playing, etc. Either way, we're going to get tied up now at 2-2. Secret come away with a nice little execute that ZETA just couldn't quite shut down. You can see for the side of Depp, Cash not great and still one away from having that ult online.
Yeah, a couple players on ZETA, one away from having some big ults. Crow and Sugar Zero, one away from
Hello anh em nha.
and Orbital Strike respectively. So
May vẫn về kịp, không muộn lắm.
Quite good round for ZETA if they can get these ults online, if they can put them to good use. 10 with the showstopper.
Đá video qua mình thấy rồi, 3-0. Phải rồi. Mấy ông C9 thì chốc 2-0, 2-3.
Fault line up towards Laz. He's going to be under pressure here momentarily.
Try to flush him forward. The shot, Envy taken down, only eats one of those charges there from the aftershock as well, so still relatively healthy. Around the side, finds one. Down the head.
Bắn đéo trượt luôn mà.
Dubstep has now though arrived, finds two. Yep, able to trade it back. He ends up going down to Jeremy. It's the last man standing versus two. Showstopper available from 10. Should he deem it necessary, but the spike is still going to be dropped over the.
Đâu em ơi, hôm nay làm người đàn ông bận rộn rồi. Vừa phải đèo Hồng Anh đi làm móng xong mới về được. Để Hồng Anh ở chỗ làm móng chứ.
Hide themselves behind this wall. Wait for some kind of noise before they reveal themselves. Now, if Jeremy swings out here, he might be able to catch him a little bit off guard. Although I do see, yeah, 10 is watching this angle. Okay.
Very cognizant about this potential approach. Swing coming through. Jeremy tagged low. Checks over towards the opposite side. Swing in. 10's got the headshot. ZETA are right back into control. Someone needs to sprint and grab the operator. It looks like Sugar Zero, he's already claimed it. Nicely recovered. The lead once again established for the side of ZETA.
Yeah, just another quintessential Laz round here. Able to dodge these nano swarms and then find some serious value with that headhunter, but Dubstep immediately in there to claim two of his own. But the Nices have returned for ZETA, and that's when you know things are going well.
It's the most terrifying sound in the world.
But look at all these ults. Look at all these ults.
Dubstep top frag luôn mà.
Knives now going to be used here by Dubstep. Backing away, but of course has got the shot. Rendezvous back to safety. Now turns his attention over towards B main. You can see it's A main that is the focus. The rest of Team Secret. Showstopper coming through. Likely just going to be sent out to try to clear a potential angle. See if it's going to go towards. No, I was going to say maybe up towards drop and Dish side. Not going to be found.
Last bắn đéo trượt luôn ạ. Cứ tiếng ọc vang lên là đi vào một bạn nằm xuống.
Denies the flank. Plant can come in, but now it's all down to Borkum. And see if it's going to be Borkum time. He starts off with one. Paint shells out. Volley at the ready. Sends it to try to interrupt it. They already have this spike planted up to half. Yeah, that's how that works.
The poor Boombot! Ted just sent him to his grave early.
Unfortunate. But now, the counter spray coming down. Borkum down to 8. Just the one kill going to be found here. Otherwise, damn near flawless. ZETA.
Mình nghĩ ZETA 3-1. 3-0 hoặc 3-1.
ZETA able to hang on to all of their ults through all of this because Laz is
Envy hôm nay hết phép rồi.
on these flanks. He is just absolutely keeping
Envy hôm nay thấy chưa tỉnh ngủ lắm này.
Dubstep anticipating it, hoping that he can maybe catch a little off guard, but Laz has got great reactions with that operator.
Nghe đồn Vi gửi bữa ăn của anh em vào ZETA anh ạ.
This is gonna be tough for Team Secret. Yeah, I think.
Nhưng trận này ZETA đẹp mà. Anh không nghĩ Secret có cửa thắng lắm. Nếu mà chọn anh cũng chọn ZETA mà.
quite like that, but he
Lên back.
has very good numbers all the time. He is so consistent for the side of Team Secret. Now, he's been quiet so far, but I don't expect that to last.
Hello chi kiện, hello Obi.
Step here, just doing a little poke check. Seeing if there's going to
Ủa,
be any pressure.
cái lồn nhá.
Paint shells right at Laz's feet. Takes an initial little bit of damage, but widely stays okay. Not going to be able to win out that fight despite having the judge in hand. Dubstep takes him down with a Spectre. Now Laz feels that pressure. Piling in on the flank, has to TP away. Himself tucked in over at Canteen. 10 spotting Borkum on that swing out. But Secret have the sight. Smoke dissipates, Jeremy forward. Ends up getting taken down. Crow finding the elimination there. Orbital strike going to be called in. Sugar's here, just looks to flush them out. Rolling Thunder now crashing across. Showstopper, however, from 10 gets sent. Dubstep taken down. Blast pack into the side.
Zesivat trông vãi lồn, buồn cười.
Behind, finding that elimination. Borkum pushing up. Finds one, but even if he could recover the operator, it's still not going to be great either way. Sugar's
Envy.
Now it's all down to Envy. Looking for that first kill. The clutch here would be monstrous.
Oh.
Gets the dink, but cannot get the kill confirmed. The op will be recovered, and ZETA will be able to continue on their merry way with 3 consecutive
Này, mà Envy
rounds.
ngày hôm qua là Envy làm hết rồi đấy.
Yeah, this early push here for Team Secret looked like they might be able to at least get plant down, kind of.
Hello Juru.
There, that quick kind of out and in around that corner up in tower, able to keep that judge in check. But with all these ults available, with that showstopper in the back pocket to sort of counter that rolling thunder push that Team Secret wanted to set up to try to get space, try to get the plant down, not able to find it. And again, with this much utility in the bag here, orbital strike as well. Use that round for ZETA, but perfectly happy to do it. The depth step ahead of all.
Sao mày ném quả smoke nhỉ?
Pushing out very quick.
Chưa hiểu lắm. Hai quả smoke này có tác dụng gì nhỉ? Chặn đồng đội mình à? Né flash quả vãi lồn mà. Hello anh Daha. Hello Lê Hoàng.
Borkum not in a great position.
Hello Danh.
He's the one going for the plant, trying to set up for this orbital and Molly, so they don't have that post plant.
Yeah, Laz has got him trapped. So 10, if he can get this opener potentially onto Envy, might be able to get something going.
Pull back.
Rồi là mình thấy last bắn trượt. Envy chữa lắm rồi.
Orbital strike going to be called in. 10 has to rush in ahead of this one. Still takes a decent amount of damage, and Borkum gets the kill, but Laz through the ultimate takes him down with the headhunter. Straight over onto the spike, and he should have just enough time to be able to get this defuse through.
Vãi lồn, bắn qua lửa, bắn qua anti chết luôn mà. Đã hay lại còn hên.
Just has a decent idea of his position, and he manages to get him. And the pain continues. 4 consecutive now here for ZETA.
I mean, this is so difficult. Borkum doing a lot of the right things in this moment. Try to keep himself alive. Envy swings down to try to take out 10, but Laz is there to cover. And then Laz just saw the bullets. He saw the bullets through the orbital strike and is able to find the mark. A little bit of a laugh there from Laz as well. And ZETA, still, it's the Laz show at this chamber. Nothing's changed. And just shut right down by Depp.
Depp is just in there and he is shutting them down. 10
shut down. Wow.
Guns down 3.
Cái lồn vậy?
Flawless. As ZETA are starting to run away with it. 7 rounds already locked in here on the half on Team Secret side select.
And we're like
Mày qua đây đéo phải là Chamber chơi last mà là last chơi Chamber. Vãi lồn bắn. Cả ông tên này nữa bắn vãi lồn mà đép bắn cũng kinh. Ảo thật đấy. Rồi đi làm. Kìa mình bảo ZETA thắng ấy, ai vào Secret vào đi kìa. Blitz có scream của bọn ZETA này không em? Có anh đã hạ. Chứ mà tần suất thắng hay thua thì nó cũng có mà. Nhưng mà kiểu tỷ số nó lúc nào cũng là sát nút anh ạ. Nó ZETA là bắn kinh mà.
Unless ZETA themselves end up calling a timeout. It's on secret. These players have to try to right the ship. Laz not in position.
C9 anh thấy vào thấy 2-3.
Still
What?
around, gets dubstep, but cannot make his way out of here. I think he's just had two bits far away from that rendezvous. Borkum, however, looking to hold things down over and trade the slot.
Whoa!
Depp, however, zaps them to death. Well, you're not found there. Plant comes in. The 2v3. Rolling Thunder still available from Crow. See if they deem that necessary. As depth will be heard, will be noted. Jeremy's able to find that elimination. Swing out into Canteen, gets himself a third. Suddenly it's just Sugar Zero left. The paint shell swing in, and Jeremy already guns him down. A 4K round here for the Rays. As Secret will be able to get a round win off the back of that timeout. 3.5 with 2 more rounds to be played out.
C9 lúc anh dậy anh thấy là 2-3. Anh tưởng là sát nút hay như nào đấy. Đi mẹ hóa ra là dẫn 2-0 cho nó thua 2-3. Sao có một map 9-2 chứ? À 9-3 chứ. Map 4 thì phải 9-3. Thao. Rồi mai mình bay.
Duelist able to find a little bit of impact. Vault line and a push out for ZETA. But a
Toàn
smoke
quái vật truyện
already
tử.
down. Pings are out on both sides. ZETA doesn't want to give up this space again. They want to get this all torp, get 10 really close, one away from that showstopper. And a rolling thunder, and Laz still sitting on that tour de force, but hasn't really needed to dig into his deep pockets. It's been so good for the most part. That last round, just a little bit of a stumble with his positioning. Got a little bit overconfident again.
Navi thì 3-0 vãi lồn ạ.
Last pack with the wide.
Navi lạ vãi lồn mà anh.
Trying to play within the audio range.
Ui.
Ends up swinging out, staring over towards that north side. Jesse Bash takes his head clean off.
Still though, Team Secret not pulling the trigger until just now. Crossfire sprays coming through, but Team Secret should have the site relatively for free. I think ZETA wants to get Laz over here and then make a retake of this with this rolling thunder.
Chết Envy. Không chết à, một máu à.
Kill off Envy with util, but he only goes down to 38. Standing tall, but still trapped in the corner.
Should be able to aftershock that corner. Flush him out, yep.
Well, there it is. Now he's out, and Crow has just enough of a window. That smoke to be able to spot him, gets the elimination. Now,
Xiên con 1,5 với C9 à. Vãi ổn, em đéo nghĩ là mày Navi nó khỏe, nó bắn được như thế. Navi lạ vãi ổn.
Eliminates Crow, and that leaves Laz all on his lonesome. In the cash, the ult online as well going into the last
Xin
round.
được visa rồi anh đấu, anh đi Thái với cả Hồng Anh mà.
That extra little kill allow for Borkum to be one away from that ult for Dubstep to have the blades online.
Giải này là giải bắn lấy slot. Vé vớt đi Champion mà bạn, sao mà Champion bắn sớm thế được? Ơ cái gì ấy?
Borkum who claims it, and now he is one away from that orbital strike.
Yep, that was a really solid round here for Team Secret. Pressure never really able to be generated here by ZETA on this, other than the aftershock and the cleanup. They never really felt comfortable enough to go for the rolling thunder because of Jeremy's ult, because of the showstopper, so they didn't want to invest it. They tried to push base to see if maybe I think they could get underneath that showstopper.
Đó không phải tháng sau, tháng sau. Mùng 7 tháng 8 hay sao ấy? Mùng 7 tháng 8 bắt đầu bắn hay sao ấy? Hôm nay vẫn là người đàn ông tự do hả thầy? Không em, hết rồi. Sáng vừa dậy đi ăn sáng, đi gửi 2 bé cún với mèo, đi nhà trẻ. Bắt đầu cứ vừa đi, mặc áo mưa, tạnh mưa, cởi áo mưa ra, mưa, mặc áo mưa vào, tạnh, cởi áo mưa ra, mưa. Thế lồn là cái thời tiết. Đi gửi xong rồi, đi gửi 2 đứa đi nhà trẻ, xong rồi đi ăn xong vào Uniqlo mới mua áo với quần.
how this lineup wouldn't quite catch on to them.
Ôi,
Slide out, 10 taken down.
cục thế.
They look for a little bit more, but damage received, they have to back away. Sugar Zero down to 14 HP. Now they're in a rough spot as Dubstep pushed all the way up towards drop.
Sao pick như thế nhỉ?
Finds another kill, the A site opened. Sugar Zero just staying tucked. Hiding as best as humanly possible. Rolling Thunder crashes across, but doesn't catch anybody. It just delays them by 2 scan moments here. Swing out from Crow, managing to trade one before getting taken down. More comes good on the covering fire, so Sugar Zero falls. Once again, it's Laz on his lonesome. Tour de force, the judge. All he has to try to work with, and Jesse Bash looks to take the initial challenge here. Just around the corner.
Còn nhỉ anh hay mặc lúc bắn giải là mua cho nào đây anh? Uni kilo em ơi. Hello em bạn. Tưởng là bộ cánh Gucci thôi. Hello Kuma. Gucci là quần áo của vua của chúa rồi. Thầy ở ngoài nhìn to ác. Béo mà. Hello em Rin.
Here from Jesse Bash and Team Secret, because this is a set play that ZETA used to great effect against them towards the end of Fracture the last time they played, where they sent 10 in depth through.
Dùng hẳn 2 anti á, round cuối rồi bạn. Sáng nay cơ, cái bạn hôm qua bảo bán cho mình 2 cái sim sim ở Thái ấy, sim điện thoại ở Thái ấy. Sáng dậy nhắn tin bảo là gửi Grab cho mình, trả cả tiền Grab cho mình luôn. Nhưng mà lúc ấy mình chưa dậy. Thế lúc sau gọi điện cho mình bảo là đến nơi rồi, đến nơi xuống lấy sim điện thoại. Mình hỏi bao nhiêu tiền để mình gửi. Xong còn bảo là thôi tính sau đi, xong đi luôn. Đi luôn. Xong rồi mình phải nhắn tin hỏi cho mình xin số tài khoản để mình thanh toán tiền. Xong rồi mình bảo hỏi số tài khoản thanh toán tiền, lại bảo tặng mình một cái, chỉ cần trả tiền một cái thôi. Mình bảo thôi, mua bán là mua bán. Bán cho mình giá gốc mà. Thế là cũng đủ quý rồi, không cần phải tặng mình. Làm ăn mua bán mà, cái gì ra cái đấy chứ. Sáng thấy bế cả em bé đi, chắc là cho con đi chơi, nên là định gửi Grab sang. Ôi sáng dậy buồn ngủ vãi, lều hôm qua đánh cờ đến 5 giờ ạ. Hôm qua bị cờ chơi ạ. Vãi cả lồn đánh cờ đến 5 giờ sáng ạ mới ngủ. Ngủ lúc 10 giờ dậy ạ.
These last few rounds, Laz has been the last guy standing because they've gotten such a good idea about where he's going to be positioned and they piloted around that. So, you know, very good game sense coming through from Secret there at the back end.
Cờ lừa ái lồn.
They are now on the defending side.
I had to guess, I think only one of their round wins came.
Ai thắng lục nào?
Dead first. He's just too good, man. It's just not.
Wow! Thằng lô này bắn hết Hunter kiểu bị điên ấy. 4 viên, 3 viên 2 mạng.
Pickup comes in, the rest of the team arrives through arcade up in the tower. The plant can now come in. Plant in here in the cubby, paint shells does come through. Jeremy gets
sắp thua này.
Getting a little bit frazzled there up close and personal. Can't quite nail the shots. Jeremy now though looking to flush him out. Another paint shell online, throws it towards Depp. He's got a slow. Depp finishes him off. But the plant is in. And they kill each other in the end. No one left standing, but it's ZETA getting the pistol all the same.
What a gamble from Depp. I was like thinking in my head, I'm like, oh, he's got a paint shell's depth. Like, you got to back off, man. And I'm like, or you could do that. That also is an effective way if you could just hit your shots right before you die. 9 health, sees the paint shells coming and steps into it. I mean, that is quintessential depth. One of those high-risk players through and through. Unbelievable.
See if Secret
can... trả lại luôn.
What ZETA was able to do to them in this eco round. Already a great start. Laz taken down by Dubstep with the Marshall. Fantastic headshots, get the ball rolling. Hills up the tower. 10 pushing in behind that one. Boombot to try to check. Step slides up here onto the side, but into the nanoswarm and gets taken down. Jesse Fast on the turn. Helps provide covering fire from 10, but it's still going to be Sugar Zero off from the flank, who comes away with the elimination. Plant now coming through. A 3v3 with Sugar Zero.
Invi hôm nay hơi mệt rồi. Khó ai mà bay được 2 ngày liền lắm. Khó. Tên Z giờ thọt vãi cả cặc mà. Bạn nhìn đồng đội của tên Z trước á, chứ nhìn tên Z làm gì. Đồng đội của tên Z toàn âm lòi lồn ra thì chơi gì.
Lose out on a hell of a lot of weapons here. They do get that round win. They take it up to 9.
Well, that is a huge win for Dubstep in this kind of ego peak battle between him and Laz. With that Marshall, able to shut Laz down right off the rip of the round. And
tại sao câu hỏi không bao giờ phải là Sentinel bắn như lồn mà lúc lồn nó là tên Z bắn như lồn, đéo hiểu. Tên Z nó bắn còn tròn vai hơn cái phần còn lại. Cả team đây có mỗi Ken là phong lượng ổn định. Tên Z bắn tròn vai và địt mẹ 3 chú bé đần.
If he can't find a kill initially, so it can be a little tricky for Team Secret to try to get a read on those pushes, but they're still able to hold firm. Jesse there just plants his feet, gets 2 huge kills, and almost steals that round away from ZETA.
Jeremy through the paint shells nice. There's space long enough to get that showstopper online.
Okay.
The retake gets up on this fault line. And push off the back of this one. The showstopper comes through. Jeremy taking quite a bit of damage from it, but it's not going to take him out. Still standing and 10 now gone. Brings it back to a 4v4 with Vandals across the board for everybody here on Secret. The door open. Laz, there's the headshot. Not ready for the swing out from Borkum, however.
Lồn Laz sẽ bắn vãi lồn.
Back to a 3v3. Throw at 9, Depp, long range to the Vandal, managing to find one, but Jesse Fast
Depp!
up with 2. Suddenly, it's just Depp all on his lonesome.
Ui, suýt được. Dẻo lắm rồi đấy.
It's good damage dealt here from the side of ZETA in the bonus, but it is going to be Secret picking it up.
Yeah, it's good ideas at times from ZETA, but sometimes their gunplay leaves them a little bit. If 10 gets that showstopper away from Jeremy, I think that's a completely different round. If he's able to shut that off.
Bọn KC á, KC là ý bạn là cabin cọp à? Cabin cọp nó làm sao bắn được? Cabin cọp bắn thế là hay rồi. Cabin cọp nó làm gì có đội hình đầy đủ đâu. Cái thằng thành viên thứ 5 của nó ấy là thằng phân tích viên mà, chứ không phải là pro player đâu. Làm sao mà bắn được? KC là 4 địt mà đúng kiểu 4 cộng 1 mic này. Làm sao bắn được? Thằng kia nó còn chả phải là pro player.
GM Chan đã uy scan 10.000 đồng. Kèo Fnatic Blitz chung kết Champion, Fnatic 1.56 Blitz 1.82.
Khải lộn. Thế thì anh xin phép anh đâm cả nhà cả cửa vào Fnatic nếu có kèo đấy nhá, em nhá. Fnatic với Blitz thì Fnatic sẽ có kèo, Fnatic nó sẽ là 1.0 mấy chẳng hạn. Còn Blitz thì sẽ là 1 ăn 9, đấy, 1 ăn 8, 1 ăn 9, đấy, anh đâm cả kể cả odd như thế luôn. Ai à. Ơi ơi, Enzo á, ý bạn Enzo của Apex á. Thằng đấy ngày xưa bắn cũng hay lắm. Sau này vào Fnatic thì thọt vãi lồn thọt, xong bị kích ấy. Xong vào Apex bắn lại hay. Giờ đi team khác đi biết nhào. Nhưng bọn Apex đấy tiềm năng mà, bọn Apex đấy có khả năng sẽ được lấy thôi.
Team Secret over towards A. Now there's a lot of utility. There's that drop alarm bot nano. It's a little bit further away than normal, but this has already been read, I think, pretty well here.
GM Chan đã uy scan 10.000 đồng. Lỗi em, Fnatic trừ 9, 1.04, Blitz cộng 8, 10.5.
Thằng Enzo mới vô địch Assassin xong đấy anh. Enzo thua mà, Enzo thua chung kết 0-3 mà. Bọn Apex đấy dominate cả một mùa giải xong rồi chung kết thua 0-3 mà. Cảm ơn GM nghìn.
Do so should they deem it necessary. 10 gonna be spammed
Cái
down.
bọn M8 ấy,
Crashes
cái bọn
across.
ui, tôi mới đi thấy 54 rồi.
Two for the time being.
Cái bọn M8 bắn thắng bọn Fnatic ấy. Bọn đấy đúng nghĩa là mẹ mày thằng coach của mình ấy nó bảo là gọi là leftover kiểu hàng thừa ở Pháp á. Bắn vãi lồn vô địch Ascension luôn. Thừa kiểu này thì cũng hay đấy chứ.
They will. ZETA lose out on 2, but they get themselves up to double digits. 10 rounds now locked in.
Yeah, Team Secret recognizes this, but Jesse trying to be a little bit sneaky. Gets, oh, the feet got seen. He was trying to sneak his way underneath that one way.
GM Chan đã rescan 10.000 đồng. Đối thủ mơ ước của bạn khi vào franchise là ai?
Hắn GM again. Đối thủ mơ ước á. Anh thì anh không có đối thủ mơ ước em ạ. Nói chung là gặp ai thì giết nấy thôi, phải giết thôi. Phải giết thì mới được đi thôi, đi xa hơn thôi.
Going to be leaning in towards arcade. Up to Jesse and Dubstep.
16 map pick của ZETA. Ui. 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 Jesse phát là 1. Invi không chơi game là hơi mệt cho Secret đấy. Tiền đề để Secret thắng là Invi với cả Jeremy phải chơi điện tử cơ. Không là mệt lắm. Anti chết Jesse phát. Anti. Không anti à? Ủa là sao vậy?
Plant not in. Now they have to drift their way back over. Just playing this out quietly, patiently, and that causes the drifts here. Jesse back over towards rope. Envy as well.
30 seconds left.
Watching that defender's access from the A site.
GM Chan đã rescan 10.000 đồng.
Được với Aspa bây giờ ai mới là duelist số 1 vậy thầy?
Ducky với Aspa à? Thành tích thì phải nói là Ducky à bạn. Mà tích à? Nhìn nó bắn danh vậy thôi em ạ. Nhưng mà kiểu teamwork chúng nó tốt vãi hồn. Tốt vãi lồn luôn ấy. Vãi lồn đang khó, cứ tự dưng gặp last lại làm cho thành dễ. Đéo hiểu. Game rõ ràng đang khó. Hết đạn rồi. Oh, nice try.
They haven't bought enough time for that spike to go off, so they will be able to get this defused.
Yeah, this is a great round from Team Secret. Really threw a wrench into ZETA's plans. Able to avoid significant damage from that tour de force this time around. We saw when Laz had that tour de force in their previous matchup that he was a absolute nightmare to deal with here. Repeaks on that angle. Barely getting Jeremy there. Really nice.
Đúng. Năm sau là phải mong là không được bắn LCQ để được đi thẳng Champion luôn. Chứ lại còn mong bắn LCQ thì chết.
To bait out the shot around the corner. Expecting Laz to be watching that gen entrance. Now Dubstep, Blade Storm, Rolling Thunder for
Rồi, crew với Leviathan ai thắng thì người đấy đi Champion.
Let's see, maybe a play for the dish Altorp here. 4-10. See what they can do behind it. Dub is going to go right for those blades and the up and over towards spawn. Not going to see anybody.
Pinged out. Sugar Zero noting his position as Depth comes sprinting up. Jesse Mash able to take him down.
They used the Rolling Thunder against that.
They did. Rolling Thunder gets used, but look at this. They'll rotate back over towards A. Quickly in position. For 2. Dubstep watching over towards.
Bắn thêm chết được.
Flash out, the dash down. Laz completely blinded. Headshot comes across. Dubstep able to claim him. So he is more than willing to push up into A main as well. Flash at the ready for Sugar Zero to try to play off of. They pump the brakes. Think about how they want to get their way through this position. Door open once more. Flash connecting. After shotgun for the delay. Now Showstopper from 10. Waiting for his moment. Sends it over towards drop though. Gets a bit of damage shown to Jesse. No, actually not even any. Gonna be found there and he gets gunned down. The knives come across. Pro finding one. Sugar Zero taken out by Borkham. Cannot win the challenge. 4 members standing. Only Dubstep lost. With time left to defuse, they even hand it over to Jeremy to try to get that next showstopper online. In secret now.
Muốn đi Master thì phải thắng Pacific phải không Công Anh? Chứ là tùy à, thường là mỗi nước, mỗi khu vực sẽ có 3 slot, 4 slot đấy. Cũng không cần nhất thiết phải vô địch.
I mean, the only thing you could maybe fault them on was investing the Rolling Thunder, expecting that not to be a fake from Depp on the other side with the Neon. So it's a good fake from ZETA. They get what they want out of it, but it's an even better response from Team Secret, who look really dialed in here on this defender side now. And the guns are a little bit off.
GM Chan đã uy scan 10.000 đồng. Giải thưởng vô địch Champion vs Master là bao nhiêu a nhỉ?
Cái này anh cũng không để ý lắm em ạ. Hình như là vô địch Master vừa rồi hình như là được 5 lít à? À đâu, tổng giải thưởng là 5 lít à? 500.000 đô à? Champion thì là tổng giải thưởng là 1 triệu thì phải. Master anh không nhớ lắm. Có được bắn đâu mà để ý im chi cho mệt.
Planted kind of on the southern half of the map.
Both sides just keeping it completely and utterly silent. It's like dubstep peeking over towards this arcade side. Yeah, posted up on top of Jen. Oh, sees the head of Death just long enough, and then it's going to be forced off that high ground by Laz. Have to respect that. Pulls away, but yeah, he stuns everything, sending him 10, just rushing it a little bit faster than he might have anticipated. Now Jesse Bash going to be noted here, alone on top of the site, gets stunned up. 10 finds himself a second kill. Laz in the meantime going to be taken down. Borkum.
Thirsty.
30 seconds left.
No ults available here. Try to get themselves back into the site. After Shocker try to clear, they get the molly into the side as well. Rolling Thunder across.
GM Chan đã uy scan 10.000 đồng. Thường có nhận full tiền không anh hay giải thưởng hiện vật?
Không em, nhận full tiền chứ, không có hiện vật. Cứu được này, cứu luôn mà.
Borkum the lowest one on the defuse, doesn't matter. Envy is holding the wider angle. He gets that pickup and
19 rồi đấy.
Continue to run it back.
Yeah, this is. It looks like, again, these rounds are so back and forth. It looks like ZETA's potentially going to pull the Thrifty off. It's a great execute here. A great staggering of utility. Relay bolt a little bit late, but it didn't matter. He was already stunned up. Another good stun onto the site to clear that out. Coming from the stairs angle. So tricky here for ZETA to deal with. Depp trying to do what he can. But instead, Team Secret hang on, and Pro was able to even get a rolling thunder.
$19 rồi. Envy hết phép thì Crown cũng hết phép.
GM Chan đã uy scan 10.000 đồng. Bạn có thể chia sẻ sau khi Blitz vào franchise cuộc sống của Blitz nói chung có gì thay đổi?
Khó lắm đấy em ạ. Cuộc sống của anh vẫn thế mà, có gì thay đổi đâu. Vẫn để mà ngày ăn cơm, ngồi ăn cơm bình thường xong livestream xong bắn VALORANT thôi mà. Chỉ là giờ VALORANT nó ít đi thôi mà. Chưa đến giai đoạn phải tập trung lại.
Might be a good idea to just try to take some fights, just try to set Laz up to win some of these 1v1s.
Ôi. Một xíu rồi, sớm một xíu rồi. Vẫn chưa được ăn bún chả nhiều anh Lê anh ạ. Fuck man. Và đây sao em lại nhớ bún chả rồi. Bún bò, mì sủi cảo cũng ngon đấy nhưng mà vẫn nhớ bún chả.
Retakes were so good. Now you got to start looking for picks. Now you got to start really dissecting the setups that Team Secret wants to run. Clear out some utility. Maybe sell a fake. Clearing out some Killjoy utility or something like that. And seeing if you can make a play off of that. But
Vẫn chưa ngán, ngán sao được em? Anh có thể ăn bún chả nguyên một tháng trời cũng được mà em.
GM Chan đã uy scan 10.000 đồng. Vậy mà nghe quảng cáo của Riot mỗi đội khi vào franchise như một công ty được list sàn chứng khoán vậy.
À đây là công ty thôi em, chứ không... Cái lồn gì ấy? Ôi thôi xong rồi. 10 đều rồi. Sếp rồi. Sếp. Sếp súng là một lựa chọn rất sáng suốt.
To willingly allow for Secret to tie them up at 10 to 10. What a shutdown here from Secret. Flawlessly done.
Yeah, incredible stuff here from Secret. Just again, this plan of just holding on to the site.
No.
I mean, they're literally just in the middle.
Nãy là tỷ số bao nhiêu nhỉ anh em nhỉ? 16 đúng không?
They're making ZETA force the issue. Yeah, sometimes they'll use a little bit of utility to check an early corner outside of A main.
Là do bún chả là món ruột hay là lâu hoa đã? Món ruột em ơi.
And now ZETA's gonna have to dial up something special. Maybe now you have to lean into a fast hit. See if you can get depth this overdrive and let him just slide on in there. Their stuns have been pretty on point. Maybe they can continue to set him up.
9-5, 9-6, 16.
GM Chan đã uy scan 10.000 đồng. Blitzer đang focus hơn vào team Dota hay Valorant vậy anh?
Thua rồi, trong cút nữa rồi. Blitzer không có focus vào game nào chính em ạ. Nói chung là đều vào, tại vì mỗi team đều có một người quản lý mà. Vãi cả lồn ạ. Bây giờ đến bên này bắn dở hơi.
Here's his tap on the spike. He's likely going to be pushing forward. All shots continuing to fly through from dubstep, just trying to catch any.
Smoke cho tao.
From B main, nothing found. Just swinging around. Crow able to find him in the end. They know he's in the corner. The molly can come in. The orbital as well available, but now Envy going to get picked off.
Gọi người nhảy check hộ.
Sending down that cloud burst, backing away as another fault line goes his way. Orbital strike now going to be called through. Sugar however, finding.
Đây mi chết. 11 người rồi.
Watching up close. Slaz kind of just trapped into this corner. Dubstep knowing this, but he also can't offer up sights to actually watch for a spike plant. But again, it's 20 seconds remaining. The rendezvous off. Might bait him because he's not within that audio range, and Laz swings in, takes the challenge, and manages to shut him down.
Anh vào Hồ Chí Minh 2 tháng ăn mì hoành thánh sủi cảo cũng ngon mà anh. Nói chung là mỗi thành phố nó có một cái ngon đấy.
What a nasty shot from Jesse, trying to buy time, and then it's ZETA who pumps the brakes. Not comfortable to get this plant down, looking to see if anybody from Team Secret is going to overstep their mark, and able to just hang on. Great repeat there from Laz. Just finds a great timing where dubstep isn't quite ready. Now you've got orbital strike. Now you've got overdrive here for ZETA. And it's a quick push out towards bridge, but nobody home. Yep, nobody home.
Ngô Công Anh.
Franchise có được bắn champion không Công Anh? Nói chung là phải thắng được. Nói chung là phải thắng, phải top 3 Pacific. Top 3 Pacific thì được đi Master. Đi Master mà có điểm cao nhất trong khu vực thì được đi Champion. Nó kiểu giống như TI ấy. Kiểu đấy ấy. Điểm đi PC ấy. Các bạn nào vừa donate là đợi mình xíu rồi mình đọc lại. Ô kìa. Hay, good trade. 3v3 đẹp rồi. Ôi, Sugar Zero. Ui! Vãi lồn, từ round thua thành round thắng luôn mà. Sugar Zero ra trước. Rồi, hay. Hay vậy luôn. Fuck. fan Việt ở nước ngoài của crazyguy, anh giới thiệu cho em vài quán bún chả ngon ở Hà Nội, xong cho em hỏi sắp tới team ra nào và khi nào thì bán anh. Bún chả Hà Nội á, bún chả Hàng Than này, bún chả Cửa Đông này, anh ăn mỗi 2 chỗ đấy à? Nên anh biết mỗi 2 chỗ đấy thôi, Hàng Than với Cửa Đông. Còn Vip bán giải á? Nói chung là giải sắp tới sẽ có nhiều giải off season, tầm 4-5 cái off season, nhưng mà bọn mình sẽ không bắn. Tại vì lý do là gì thì mình có nói nhiều lần rồi. Còn có một cái giải là invite ở Nhật Bản ấy, nếu mà được invite thì bọn mình bắn, còn không thì thôi. Thì bọn mình sẽ đợi sang năm sau luôn. Tất nhiên là sẽ phải tập team sớm hơn rồi.
Now Laz maybe gonna be challenging Jeremy.
Spots him, stuns in, but even then they don't want to push because they probably suspect Laz is not on island. He is going to have somebody playing right behind him. They would be correct. It's a rare look at Jeremy with an operator, but the flash will deny him the chance.
Cũng không rắc rối đâu mà, nó đơn giản mà, nó giống như kiểu Dota thôi mà. Nó giống như kiểu LL cũng thế, LL thắng một mùa này thì đi MSI. Xong rồi từ MSI thì thành chung kết thế giới kiểu thế nhiều mà, nói chung là nó cũng đơn giản mà. Không khó hiểu đến thế đâu, tại mọi người chưa quen thôi. Mọi người tìm hiểu nó thì nó cũng đơn giản đấy mà. Có mỗi 3 cái franchise, từ Ascension lên franchise, từ franchise lên Master, từ Master lên Champion hết. Chả có gì cả.
They blast pack through that door. It could be pretty challenging for Envy to deal with there. See him just staring at it. Instead, they're going to bypass it. Not going to use any of that utility to try to clear it. Here come the smokes, going to block off Laz. Borkum, that's the last smoke in the bag, and Envy finds the perfect time to step in.
They get that kill, but still not drawing over the rotations here for the few remaining players on the side of Team Secret. Now, they should start shifting, and you can see Jesse Vash sprinting his way over. Dubstep now going to be joining in. This smoke still denying them. This push in. Bolt line not going to get the hit. Borkum, good for the headshot. Takes out Laz. Jesse now right here, dead center on the site. 13 seconds remaining. The spike needs to be brought forward, and suddenly it's all on Crow.
Đặt bom lấy tiền.
Coming in, the shorty drawn out, needs to try to survive this one, but he cannot. Jesse Vash runs him down, wins the round, and keeps it going. One more here from Secret. We are going to overtime.
These slow rounds are starting to work against ZETA. They're kind of left befuddled here, trying to figure out how they can break.
Thôi giờ vẫn có ông hỏi anh đang ở mức mấy và bao giờ đi Champion, mình chịu, mình không thể. Mình nói thật là mình cũng muốn trả lời cho các bạn lắm, nhưng mà không thể nào mà cứ lần nào mình cũng trả lời đi trả lời lại tất cả mọi thứ được. Buổi livestream nào mình cũng nói về cái này rồi. Hệ thống giải này nó có hẳn 1 năm, nó ra mắt hẳn 1 năm rồi chứ không phải là mới ra nữa đâu mà. Mình nói thật luôn, game lên cũng chả ai đọc đâu mà. Mình còn để title stream cũng chả ai buồn đọc nữa là. Nên là một video á. Cái này thông tin nó có rất là nhiều luôn á. Thông tin ở mọi nơi trên có, với các bạn chỉ cần search Google Valorant franchise, các thứ system các thứ là ra hết mà. Chỉ là mọi người không muốn tìm thôi. Kể cả kênh tiếng Việt cũng có luôn, kênh Valorant Việt Nam các thứ người ta cũng làm đầy đủ các thứ luôn. Mọi người không xem thôi chứ.
Tendep going to be taken down, but the paint show was deep enough to go ahead and finish him off. Ten coming away with one, but the man advantage very much still there for the side of Team Secret. Flash out. Pro. Not able to find him. Not able to identify his position. Do they realize that Borkum is here in the smoke? It seems like they must, given that the molly came through. Now noting him, Sugar Zero almost playing.
Wow, 5v3 mà vẫn địt mà sắp thua nơi rồi đấy. Wow! Ôi, Sugar Zero bắn lỗi rồi. Không đường bắn lỗi rồi.
What a phenomenal defenders half here from Team Secret. Absolutely brilliantly thought out. The way that they just slowed ZETA down. Never allowed them to gain any steam, any momentum. Keeping Laz very quiet on this operator this time, not giving him any of those free peeks. That collat helps. That is certainly nasty from Dubstep. Finds the perfect timing to swing that corner. And Laz, just not much he can do. That 1v2. Jeremy there finding a phenomenal.
Nghe đồn Blitz cộng Egoist à anh? Không em ơi. Chả cộng đeo ai cả. Thành viên thứ 6 mọi người biết mẹ hết rồi còn đâu nữa. Nói lộn, anh còn nói trên livestream luôn là thành viên thứ 6 là ai luôn rồi. Người ta đã bảo là bây giờ là đi mẹ mày nói không với Valorant rồi. Chả ai bọn mình bây giờ chả có ai có hứng thú là đi mẹ mày nói chuyện về Valorant hay là bàn về cái đéo gì về Valorant cả. Bọn mình giờ chỉ có muốn chơi thôi. Chả để làm cái đéo gì cả. Mùa giải thì đi bạn mày 4 tháng nữa mới bắt 5 tháng nữa mới bắt đầu.
Laz is gonna go glass cannon. Everybody else, just the Vandals, Phantom, 410.
Given that it's Laz and he's playing this chamber, you can very easily expect this. Yeah, from the side of Secret, they had a great read about where Laz was positioning, what site he was playing last time, and as you can see, Laz alone on A. Right now, everybody from Secret.
Mình nghĩ tỷ số nó kết thúc luôn 14-12. Cho ai thì đéo biết. Biết cho ai rồi đấy.
Into the paint shells. Does he realize that Dubstep is right up next to him? No, he does not. And Dubstep is able to trade it out. Raze is dead on either side now.
Huge play from Dubstep. Dep gonna tuck into the corner around. Still.
He's gonna continue to push.
Bó cúm.
Trying to challenge up through the smoke. It's completely unescorted by anything. Flash is already used. Fast lane comes up. Just go ahead, obfuscate, give Jesse something to potentially walk through. Dep saying, hey, go ahead. Cloudburst comes down. Might have seen it. Should have seen the gun barrel there for a brief moment. But again,
bây giờ mày điên à?
Generator with a spike.
One enemy remaining.
That timeout called here. The clock's still dwindling. We'll see if Warbirds does pump the brakes.
That was a really nice round from Dep though.
Vãi lồn từ ông bó cúm cho đến ông Invi.
And then this fast lane is perfectly timed because he's sensing that a collapse is being attempted here by Team Secret. And he kind of catches the timing perfectly. Just as Dubstep and Invi want to start pushing from that arcade side, he throws up the fast lane, and that keeps Jesse from being able to push that angle, from being able to challenge it. Jeremy out there with that paint shells early. Woohoo, that's dangerous.
GM Chan đã uy scan 10.000 đồng. Cốt nghe điện thoại rồi.
Đép bắn trượt mà. Cảm ơn GM nghe. Vãi lồn à, OT đấy mình bảo mà. OT chỉ thế thôi, kết thúc thôi. Ủa? Kéo OT làm lồn gì vậy? Ủa? 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 Kéo OT làm lồn vậy? Ảo thật đấy. Nói lồn muốn đột biến thành đột quỵ. Mày game đang căng thẳng vãi lồn mà cho nên OT. VL nghe thầy chẳng mấy mà giàu. Thì mình bảo 14-12 mà mình có cảm giác thế. Nè. Nội tại thua map 1, win 3 map sau. Nội tại đấy ấy, nó chỉ xuất hiện khi mà Invi bắn cộng 47 thôi. Chứ Invi mà bắn trừ như này thì nội tại đấy nó biến mất rồi. Đấy thành nội tạng rồi. Bắn này sấy nối, sấy nủng các kiểu, kéo OT các kiểu, xong vào OT boom, đi qua smoke chết. Ảo thật đấy. Đi Mỹ thôi mấy anh ZETA ơi. Cái lồn đấy. Mấy bọn Nhật nó vẽ mấy cái này cho các team đẹp vãi lồn thề. Đẹp vãi lồn.
GM Chan đã uy scan 10.000 đồng. Em rất ủng hộ anh chia sẻ nhiều link cảm hơn.
Cảm ơn GM nghe, anh vẫn chia sẻ đều mà. Linh cảm của anh có tỷ lệ trúng cũng khá là cao á. Mấy map đầu súng tầm trung khẩu phan tầm khỏe nhỉ? Đúng rồi anh, nó bắn nhanh, chạy bắn được. Ây giời ơi. Ui, hôm nay địt mày đi ăn healthy vãi lồn à. Đi ăn ra sủi cảo. Hôm nay lại đi ăn sủi cảo Hồng Phát với Hồng Anh. Xong rồi thay vì uống nước có đường thì tôi đi uống nước lọc. Xong rồi đi mua quần áo vào Muji thấy cái bánh flan Nhật Bản, bánh caramel ấy, ngon quá. Hồng Anh ăn thì mình ăn. Thế là coi như cả ngày không cốc. Đúng rồi, lại Hồng Phát
GM
đây mày.
Chan đã uy scan 10.000 đồng. Thế mình hợp tác thôi anh, em 90 anh 10 anh chỉ cần linh cảm.
Khó đấy em ạ. Khó đấy. Tiền vào nó khác lắm em ạ. Ôi nhưng mà công nhận ngon thật. Địt con mẹ mày quả bánh flan này ngon thật. Ngon vãi lồn. Cảm giác cái bánh nó mịn đét đèn đẹp. Hồng Phát ăn ngon không anh? Theo đánh giá mình thì ngon. Giá nó hơi đắt nhưng mà được cái bù lại nhiều sủi cảo. Mấy chỗ khác gọi một bát sủi cảo được tầm 3 4 5 viên sủi cảo à, ở đây tận 7 8 viên sủi cảo lận. Em mình nghĩ là cũng được. Tiền nào thì của nấy. Healthy mà. Healthy part time. Nhưng mà ăn mấy cái mì ấy xong đói vậy. Tối lại phải nghĩ xem ăn gì ạ. Anh em có recommend món gì không anh? Ăn tối không anh em? Ăn mì 2 bữa rồi nên thôi chắc là thôi mì. Cơm tấm cầu ca mét á. Ở trước mình ăn suốt á. Mấy anh em này làm việc nhanh ấy. Mấy anh em này làm việc nhanh ấy. Tối nay ăn gì MV nhỉ? ZETA thắng thì anh em mình ăn ngon thôi nhỉ? Chắc là ZETA thắng thì MV có ngân sách để bơ bán bò rồi đấy nhỉ? Nhưng mà chưa nghĩ là tối ăn gì. Tối mình ăn thì nhẹ bụng là đẹp. Làm tí cơ gà luộc cái cơm gà Phú Yên gì hôm qua bạn đã bảo ấy, trông có vẻ ngon. Ăn đồ luộc cho nó thanh đạm. Search thử Shopee Food đi, trông ngon phết. Nhưng không biết có bán không, hay lại giống như hôm nọ chỗ ăn chè địt làm ra nơi đều có chỗ ngồi ạ. Hôm nọ tôi, Hoàng, Quân với cả Huy Bẹn phải địt mẹ mày mua chè xong ra công viên ngồi ăn ạ. Vãi cả lồn ạ. Ta mua chè ra công viên ngồi ăn, xong em Hoàng vừa đi vừa đếm xem có bao nhiêu cặp đôi ngồi ôm nhau ở công viên ạ. Ảo thật đấy. Có em tiền ạ. Nhiều vãi lồn luôn, cả công viên có bao nhiêu cái ghế từng đấy đôi ngồi ôm nhau luôn. Mà tại cái chỗ là xã hội ngày càng văn minh rồi, nhưng mà con người lại thích đi vào chỗ tối. Cứ chỗ nào càng tối thì lại càng có nhiều người ngồi, thế mới hay chứ. Anh thấy hàng này cơm đùi gà 60.000 là ăn được đúng không em Huy? Ăn được đúng không?
Ngô Công Anh.
Phải có lý do thì mình mới đánh giá mẹ ZETA là đội được đi Champions chứ. ZETA thắng thì ăn mừng bằng lẩu dê thầy nhỉ? Thôi ăn lẩu dê gút đấy. Mình mới ăn healthy được có một ngày à. Lệnh này playlist á, bạn chấm than playlist là được. Cả bắp công anh nghiền. Thiếu thằng senior bú anh ơi. Ok mày, thằng ấy để đòi sau cũng được. Huy Bẹn giàu thật. Huy Bẹn vừa donate cho tôi 1.350.000 anh em ạ. Huy Bẹn giàu ác. Dạo này chơi TFT 58 kiếm được hay sao á. Dẹp mẹ healthy đi em. Ăn cho đã mồm thôi anh. Cơ thể mình nó cảm giác không khỏe mạnh thì phong độ nó cũng không được tốt á. Lẩu cá dương từ Giang không anh? Anh sợ mấy con cá em ơi. Anh sợ mấy con cá vãi ổn. Không có tiếng YouTube à? Tại mình tắt đi ấy bạn. Mình tắt đi để mình đỡ phải nghe tiếng nhạc ấy. Tại vì nhạc nó sẽ bị bản quyền. Nên là mình mới không muốn bật nhạc. Game này bao nhiêu tuổi là giải nghệ với anh? Game này 18 tuổi là giải nghệ bạn ơi. 17 tuổi bắt đầu try hát là đẹp, xong rồi 18 giải nghệ. Thế là xong rồi.
Ngô Công Anh.
Thế anh ăn thử pốc không ạ? Pốc là cái cơm healthy đúng không? Cái đấy anh ăn thử nhưng không hợp. Mình mới 16 mà. Anh em nói gì đây? Mình sinh năm 2006 mà. Phím nào best trong tầm giá 2 triệu vậy anh em? Bạn tin tôi, HyperX. HyperX. 2K6 năm nay 17 rồi anh chưa? Phải đến 27 tháng 8, tầm tháng nữa sinh nhật mình thì nó mới là 17, còn nó vẫn là
Khi
16
nào
thôi.
A mới trai hát rank lại ấy nhớ con Sova quá. 3.
Cả phi nghe, chắc là phải đợi anh đi Thái về, anh tính anh óc máy đã anh mới stream bắn rank được em ạ. Anh cũng muốn bắn rank quá rồi nhưng mà máy móc không chơi được em ạ. Fuck man. Chơi game 60 FPS thì để anh bắn rank thích Hồng Anh. Anh sinh nhật 27 tháng 8 hay 28 tháng 8 thưa anh? Mình sinh nhật 27 tháng 8. Nên gì anh ạ đấy? Cơm gà Phú Yên em ơi. Anh hỏi Hồng Anh nữa. Anh Tùng của em dạo này hơi mất ảnh. Không, Hồng Anh không qua cùng mình. Ý anh là của chung anh là gọi là nói chung thôi. Kém tuổi thì gọi là anh là đúng rồi còn gì nữa. Ui, cái gì ấy? Một bên thì toàn vaccine, một bên toàn pass của vaccine, một bên thì toàn pass của Artisan luôn mà. Bên này full Artisan luôn thì phải. ZETA icon á, bạn nhìn ở giữa ấy, thường là người ở giữa ấy. Bên phải của Secret là Zexifat, bên này là Sugar Zero à? Sugar Zero Cone à? Game này ăn CPU hay là GPU nhiều hơn á? CPU bạn ạ. Game này chỉ cần chip ngon là được. Một con chip ngon có thể gánh bạn game này thoải mái luôn. Zeta last là in game leader à? Mình không nghĩ vậy à? Chứ là đội hình này mình cũng đéo biết đâu. Thường thường thì Sentinel mà là in game leader thì không biết nữa. Không phải đâu, nếu mà team nó mà ngồi như này thoải mái thì cũng được thôi, nhưng mà ấy thường là Sentinel mà đi lấc ấy thì con team nó không được hợp lý cho lắm, mình nghĩ thế. Quân em quân. Last là IGL à? Thú vị ấy chứ. Một tuần anh live là sẽ có một hai hôm không nhận được thông báo mà.
Opinion be a pretty clean first half. This has
Vấn đề của
probably
YouTube em ạ.
been if they're going to come through with having a shot when they swap over to the attacker side to maybe sneak this map away from Team Secret, maybe potentially.
i5 13400 3060 Ti cân nổi màn 360 Hz không Công Anh. Nếu mà bạn không stream thì thoải mái à? Máy mình đang chơi ấy cũng 300 FPS mà. Nếu mà không stream 300 FPS. i5 12400.
Dubstep does such a good job creating space, and he's so aware of the positioning, and they're so good at using the ZOWIE utility from Jesse to clear out any of the traps and tricks that teams like to set up against them, and to make sure that Dubstep can get in there and really push space for his team.
Okay, well, it's just going to be an exchange here of these 0 points. Knife cleared out.
Ôi!
Oh, actually, just a blind tag into the smoke. Knowing how Sugar Zero likes to lurk, Conping will come out. Dubstep's going to be clipped there by that paranoia. Gets himself tucked away into the corner, and Borkum sends through his own paranoia. They continue the approach here onto the site. Dubstep's in the corner, spots Sugar Zero. There's a sliver of him. Back Jen, and now Borkum finds Crow as well, taking him out of heaven. Two-man advantage, the door now being shut.
Khói đục à?
Creep their way forward, Spike now being brought up here onto the site. Laz finding one off screen though, takes out Jeremy on that bit of a flank. Tries to bring this close, but 1 HP will eventually fall to the Classic just to the corner of the box. Door broken down. Everything now on Depp and Laz's shoulders to try to get this pistol win.
So tough now. Depp's gonna let it through and get taken down right as that recon dart came in. Laz, all the work in the world here.
Finding one, sends the camera, but that's gonna be cleared. Rotates his way up towards heaven. Knife notes him. Really from here, it's about how many more kills can you possibly get? Finds one, and if he had been able to snap over onto NB,
Invi 2-0 rồi, Invi bắt đầu chạy tự rồi.
But a pistol going the way of Team Secret, now moving up 2-1 in that regard.
Yeah, and this is precisely what I'm talking about with this Team Secret attacker side. Jesse Bash is so good at Sova. He just catches Sugar Zero in the smoke, gives Dubstep the ability to gain that space that he needs, and then finds the angle to cut Sugar Zero off behind Jen. And Laz, yes, he's able to take out the rotating Killjoy offside, but you know, Jeremy there trying to do a little bit of lurking through mid, and Laz is able to just kind of find the right timing to get behind him, but Laz with such a late rotation, at that point, Zeta's defenses were already crumbling, and they're just going to gamble stack over towards B, and Team Secret just continues their very, very simple go A. There's no other letters in the alphabet, Achilleos, just A. That's all Team Secret knows.
Sends over to Haven as well, as we've seen in the past.
Yeah, exactly.
Spike planted.
It's that one site. Borkum making some noise here. Jesse Bash not wanting to be in that forward position, realizes that it could be a pretty quick punish where they could just blind check.
i9 với 2009 thì thoải mái rồi anh. i9 với 2009 chỉ có stream nó mới xuống dưới được 300 thôi. Máy ở Hà Nội em dùng con đấy mà. Chết bởi bom là đẹp.
Just going to result in a save in quotations, a death to the spike, I should say. And they have to get going soon. Once their way forward, it seems like, yep, spike execution is going to be the preferred method. As Dart goes into the corner looking for Dap, swing out. They'll be able to find that. Jeremy out in mid, comes away with a nice little headshot, and the rest of Zeta go down to the spike.
Yeah, and that's...
As Iron Chat comments fill the chat. Question mark,
you know,
question mark.
Question mark, question mark. What are you doing?
What are they doing?
I'm not even gonna bother explaining it at this point. And Depp at least able to get one kill out of that. That's, you know, not bad for what it is for Zeta. So I'm glad you're just dunking on chat right away. Just,
I mean,
just get him fired up.
It's just so predictable. Either way, let's see what Secret does this time around. Triple stack onto A, just in case they end up doing the predictable thing and going over there once more. Go into the bonus. See, still quite a bit of firepower here. Only 2 Spectres on the side of Secret. Otherwise, they still have those rifles. Abandoned 2 Bulldogs.
Trông cái chắp cái đi cơn mẹ.
From Crow that went into Gelato, didn't catch anybody, and he's peeling off of this. And this is a great time for Team Secret to make a hit.
Hitch down. Flash through. Here's them pushing in. Wire going to be cleared on the one side. Guns down one. Looks to try to stabilize and get dubstep. Can't quite do it. Sugar0 now in a rough spot. TP's his way back into hell, but he's not deep enough. Jesse Bash able to see him. Ends up taking him out. The updraft to get the opposite side to be able to shut the door. Boombot noting Jeremy. Now they know his position. Depth has some cover, so that Nano Swarm not going to find any value. Gun barrel spotted. The one's going to be forward. Gen, one planted the spike, and it's likely going to be hell. That should give them a very strong idea of the position of just about everyone. Over the top.
Boom.
Oh, it's right at Dubstep's feet. Takes him down to 49.
Ui.
Swinging it through. Depth finding one. Watches out Jesse Bash. Jeremy now. Wide swinging out from main. Trying
Đép này bắn cũng dài cũng kinh cơ. Thằng đép này dạo này bắn kinh vãi lồn. The fuck.
It's gonna be a 1-2 scoreline.
Well, this is really on the back of just some good positioning and some good gunplay from ZETA.
Ra lấy sạc điện thoại đây anh em ơi. Mới tôi buồn ngủ quá.
The forward entry here a bit off guard. But they're able
Buồn ngủ
to
vãi lồn mà.
display Sugar0. Again, a good recognition of what the movement of ZETA would be off of just a 0 point. So it's good smart stuff here from Team Secret, even though they don't come through with it. Depp had a couple weird utility things going on there. The Owl drone doesn't dart anybody, and then he sends a recon dart that doesn't get into sight, but they're still able to get it done with their guns regardless. So, you know, strong firepower from ZETA is going to get him over the line in that round, but
Chắc phải gọi gì uống thôi. Muốn healthy đéo healthy được rồi.
Pays the price, but the defenses are weak here on the B site. Yeah, you've got the Cypher utility. Gonna buy you a little extra time for
Hôm nào bà con thấy ông buồn ngủ vậy. Chơi nhiều mà bạn. Về nhà toàn chơi mà. Có nghỉ đâu.
Slowed down here. Dubstep being this weak does hurt the entry power. And just staying much against the wall. Camera is just on the outskirts as well.
One and done position unless he's got a great blast pack to get out.
Với cả mình ấy, ngồi xem ấy mình kiểu cứ ngồi xem lúc nào nó cũng chán hơn là chơi mà. Chơi sẽ vui hơn, tỉnh hơn.
Fragment to try and delay. Wrap around here from Crow, but Borkum will find them all the same. Just playing out from Switch, pushes down to that back ramp. Just 10 as well. Within the smoke, swings out. Bash is not ready for it. Gets taken down. Big kill found, but now into a 1v2.
Đép hồn đấy, đứng trong smoke drone. Drone mà trúng thì game là dễ luôn.
She almost does. It would bring it into parity, but instead he's just going to get taken down as Sugar0 is ready on that flank angle. Tucked away by Market. 2-2, we are tied up.
Đép phải làm đúng mà, đứng trong smoke drone. Tại vì yếu rồi. Yếu máu rồi, còn có một máu, tầm 20 máu à. Giặt ra thì nó không phải là một ý tưởng thông minh cho lắm. Và drone đẹp hơn. Cái pha giặt ra cũng thông minh luôn. Địch đéo ngờ. Sugar0.
ZETA able to find a huge second round win after what looked like it might be a little bit difficult. Now you got a Bucky for Jesse, Stinger for Borkum, Ghosts and Sheriffs otherwise, Bladestorm for Dubstep. It's going to be there. He also seems to be carrying the spike right now. This is pretty wild. Gets taken out of there. There you go. I was going to say. Yep, just gets a little bit of info towards mid with that drone, but they're playing back off of the Cypher utility, double stack in a tree. Maybe expecting some kind of push here towards A. Sugar0 gonna have some work to do. Keep Jesse and Borkum at bay.
Some quick reactions and just kind of a glance at each other there for a brief little moment before they both pull away. Paranoia crashes in, close angle, dubstep, right click takes him down, 10 though, looking to hold the door.
Oi.
Traded out, Jeremy. Sheriff gets that headshot to connect.
Wow.
Knows that Jeremy's on the approach, but he's recovered a Vandal and is able to win out the fight. So again, a bloody brawl.
Sugar0.
Jeremy left on his lonesome, shock dart forward. Not going to be able to find the kill.
Does he dare lock down?
Surely not.
Not with the Hunter's Fury there too.
Oh, Ping's dead.
Còn hai chùm cuối. Last với cả Dep. Mệt luôn.
Him to really get into any kind of post plant setup, whatever one he could possibly imagine. And shut it down. ZETA now switching 3 in a row. Take themselves up into the lead, 3-2.
Yeah, ZETA's doing a good job here on this contact early. I mean, yeah, it's an eco round, but still kind of expecting an A hit, able to set up traps at both doors. 10 good for 2, holds it down, but the spray's just a little bit off kilter. Sugar Zero, good for another couple himself, and then a great use of that camera to make sure that Jeremy has no hope of moving into a trickier position. And there you go, ZETA able to find 3. Now Hunter's Fury, now Laz's Neural Theft there. Both Omens sitting on their TPs. Jeremy with the lockdown, but that hard counter in the Hunter's Fury. Probably looking to see if they can maybe eliminate depth first. And see if they can get that lockdown down or
Sao A hay B á?
sort of play the tic-tac.
Chứ mà bạn nên setup kiểu gọi là cả hai ấy. Kiểu bạn nên cân bằng giữa việc A và B ấy, không nên kiểu bắn 12 round ở A mà 12 round ở B ấy. Bạn nên chia ra. Ví dụ như kiểu là bạn chống A đúng không? Địch đánh A, sao bạn có thể sang B? Tại vì thường là các team nó sẽ có xu hướng né Sentinel mà. Mình đánh canh A xong rồi, địch đánh A không được thì địch sẽ thử B, thì mình chạy sang B. Địch đánh B không được thì mình lại chạy ra mid. Mid không được mình lại chạy về A, kiểu vậy. Mình chơi game làm cho địch lú ấy bạn. Ủa, tên bắn vãi lồn. What the fuck?
Spike now stranded here, the archway. GL, the captain, pushing forward. Swings in, finds one, but Depp arrives from heaven once more to take him down. 4-2. The lead will be stretched. ZETA moving ahead.
Again, ZETA's just doing a really good job of reacting to some of the early pressure that Team Secret is showing, and they're never able to even get that lockdown into play. Even though the Hunter's Fury doesn't connect again, it's about stymieing the hits of Team Secret.
Anh em ơi, giữa nước rau má với cả trà bí đao thì cái nào healthy hơn nhỉ? Rau má, ok, anh gọi rau má vậy. Ok, thì mình gọi rau má. Rau má kem muối. Nghe mặn vãi lộn. Fuck man. Rau má, má đậu xanh sữa dừa. Rau má mix nước dừa tươi. What the fuck?
So unsurprising to see. He keeps going.
Look, if you're not a Jesse Vash fan, you're just wrong. You're just wrong. I
mean, if they can get it done.
Strawberry Akai đi anh, em vừa order một câu ứng thử.
That's right.
Over in Los Angeles.
Có anh Quân này, có anh mua được cốc trà sữa lại cho Hồng Anh.
Putting up market a bit. Jeremy going on a solo mission with a sheriff in hand over towards B. Lies waiting around the corner. There's the tempo push actually though. Dubstep rushing forward but did get darted. 10 just finds the spike. Bash take it down.
ZETA thủ trông khỏe vãi lồn mà.
Fragment into the corner, flush him out into the open. In be gone. It won't be a flawless, but right now it's looking like a damn near one. Borkum unable to do any additional damage.
ZETA thủ trông kinh quá. Tại vì mình sợ, mình chưa bao giờ uống rau má nguyên chất luôn ấy, mình sợ nó khó uống thôi. Mình hay uống rau má xong kiểu mix thêm cái gì đấy cho dễ uống ấy, như kiểu sữa dừa hay gì đấy ấy. Chứ mình chưa bao giờ uống nguyên chất luôn, không biết có khó uống không. Hello Lân.
Again, it's shutting down the point of attack here for Team Secret. This time Team Secret does invest a little bit more utility to try to clear that tree door.
Rau má bình thường uống ngon lắm anh, có ông thì bảo khó uống thật đó. Fuck.
Really good with their movement, with their own reactions. Fragment comes out to set up the follow-up. Crow here playing up close and personal off this flash. That's dangerous.
This swing hits a 1-for-1. But now, Dubstep approaching out of market.
Nó vào tới sai rồi Đép ơi. Ủa. Ủa, vẫn mồm kìa.
Still gets Jesse Bash down to low HP before falling. But now it's all on 10. Paint shells in hand. And he is not ready for
Thôi,
Envy
để
to
mình
be out
thử
in the
gọi
open,
rau
so
má
he
nguyên
went
chất vậy.
back into B main. So a team ace, a round victory comes through off the back of the time out, or near the back of the timeout. The first buy round after it.
Làm thêm tí xương sáo hạt chia. Ý, các bạn rau má xong rồi kiểu cho thạch vào nghe nó kỳ vãi đồn ta. Rau má xương sáo hạt chia. What the fuck?
Right? You don't have that killjoy utility to really keep mid under control, and Warbirds with a great timeout call here saying, hey guys, they're giving us this space in mid, let's take it, let's abuse it. And they work it quite well. Now Envy's got the null command. You're one away from Dubstep's Blade Storm, but that's not super important just yet. Ping into Dubstep, has to clear out the cam dart. Now, Dubstep, or excuse me, Depp, gonna catch a couple members over there.
Step.
Không, rau má sữa dừa lại ngon đấy.
Their powers combined.
Thôi để tí để mình gọi phát.
Pretty good jet.
Xong rồi tập trung vào chuyên môn cái.
Lockdown going through. Null command going to be popped by Envy. Just further escort them forward onto the site. Envy nearly knocked to the floor. As Laz finds Borkum. He's checking out. Down mid. Gets the pick. Plant now coming through. An advantage here. No ults to work with though for the side of ZETA. Or easily get themselves back in a position. Oh, he into main. Laz again taking out Jesse Vash, but not before Depp does fall. It's the darts now removed from the equation here. Dubstep suspecting that Sugar Zero is going to be in main, and he is correct. And Laz lands right in front of his gun.
Người già lên tiếng.
Down 3 to get Team Secret up to 4-round wins. One away from tying us up yet again.
It's such a good idea from ZETA, but that little cubby that somebody could have been tucked in there eludes their thought process, and it loses them the round. I also got to say, it's so nice here for the side of Secret that there was no Odin in this round. Because if Depp standing behind that lockdown was able to spam with the Odin, it would have been a lot tougher for them to get in there unscathed as they did. Get into this B site, get the plant down. Now they're starting to feel good.
Hôm nay thạch cụ năng hư đừng đặt nha anh, nó bỏ đồ đông lạnh ấy. Uầy, ông này biết luôn cả món nào hư, món nào ấy à?
What? Crow going absolutely crazy. Shuts down Jeremy and dumps him right off the rip, just pushing out of P main. What in the hell?
Đấy, đây là một trong những setup mà anh em có thể thử này, anh em nhìn không? Như kiểu anh em đẩy B xong rồi ép địch phải đi A, anh em mình A xong anh em sẽ chơi những con kiểu Sentinel như kiểu Killjoy, Cypher này, để bắt được thêm ai thì bắt đấy. Đấy là những cái setup mà team người ta hay dùng á.
That was occurring. Jesse Batch with another Hunter's Fury, cutting that one across, looking for a target. Borkum puts Crow down onto the floor. And he finds Sugar Zero. But now it's on Jesse Batch, and they know that he's going to be on main side. It gets a little bit damage. He's
một máu luôn kìa. Bắn
trúng
trúng còn 5 máu ạ.
Will be stuck, and the defuse will be stuck as Jesse Batch can do no more. And that will be it. 10 and Laz left standing. They stop. Get themselves up to 6 in this half at least.
Bắn quả thứ hai kinh vãi lều à. Ủa.
Out of B main previously in the other round. This round he's able to get even deeper and finds 2 huge kills.
Yo, keep going for it.
Yeah.
You want to flirt with the B main push, dude? You got the Riz, go for it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Crow is the last couple games has got the Riz, so I say keep the confidence flowing. And they're right. They're right there again. They're doing it. They heard you.
10 pushing forward, looking for this crunch over into lobby, but Envy up top mid, able to gun him down and not allow the safe escape. Good punish found here for
Đi về thế chết rồi. Đi về thế là chết dở rồi.
Nice and early as Dubstep dash gonna be burned.
Mày đẩy như thế rồi thì làm sao mà về nữa, thằng tên nó làm gì còn chỗ để mà về.
Mid position, getting himself tucked away at the moment here in Pizza. Thrown to check. Should have noticed the leg there of Dubstep, but aside from that, nothing else spotted.
Putting a lot of pressure onto Laz here on the A site by himself. Gonna have to be really cagey off of this cam and these trap wires. Try to set his team up for success, and you still have the lurking Jeremy to potentially deal with, but with Depp and Crow over in B, this is gonna be tough. Laz knows it. He's just out.
Dart to clear the close util.
Timing!
Jeremy ready, yeah, just perfectly poised to go ahead and get that punish. Last Checking the camp. Not spotting too much of anything there. Dubstep with the blades. Will be able to take it. Gets the follow up and the reset as Crow falls as well. Now it's all on depth. Breaks the window. You know where he's at.
Người già lên tiếng.
Are very well set up. Oh, the timing on the reload. Very well set up for the flawless round, which they will confirm. One more to tie us up at
ZETA yếu tiền. Last yếu tiền, không có súng. Có 2 súng, 1 anti, ten giết 1 là có. Here comes the party. Người đi lớp mà bạn, người đi lớp càng chậm càng tốt. Chỉ sợ đi lớp chết trước là đi chết những người vào chết trước những người vào sai thôi, chứ đi lớp càng chậm càng tốt. Bắn đến tầm này thì ai cũng biết phải check box mà, nên là nó thế á. Láp trượt rồi nhá. Ôi.
Unnoted here, given his entry. 10 is not expecting him to swing back around towards the market stairs. Dubstep now wanting to push the issue, swings in, oh, but a straight bullet to the face. Crow takes him down. Started into the close corner, Jeremy. Avoids getting hit by that one, but the spike has been planted. It's just BenQ now, alone on the site. The neural depth coming in, the swing through. Last taken down, but Crow swings back. Finds the kill, and BenQ trying to keep himself in a bit of a secretive position. Finds the first, that step gone, Crow. He's been a monster for them here.
Ôi, BenQ tham.
Tied at 6-6 at the half.
Beautiful stuff here from BenQ at the end. This is another really solid round from Team Secret. 6-6.
Hôm nay là ngày của người già rồi. Toàn dubstep, BenQ với cả ZOWIE chơi game này. Hôm qua là ngày của người trẻ, hôm nay là ngày của người già. Bọn Secret là hay có cái câu là BenQ time ấy, là đến giờ clutch rồi ấy. Trông thằng bên trái đi mẹ ngầu vãi luôn mà. Thằng này cho bảo đi đóng phim thì mẹ không biết thằng đép này bảo nó là diễn viên cũng tin luôn. Trông quả xăm xong mặt mũi cái thứ trông ngầu đét. Trước đó còn buộc tóc đúng không nhỉ? Trông còn ngầu nữa. Thằng Last bên ngoài cũng đem ra làm Công Anh. À thằng Last thì Công Anh gặp suốt rồi mà. Ngày xưa bắn CSGO gặp suốt rồi. À đây vẫn buộc tóc này. Thằng Last này mới làm răng hay sao ấy? Trước răng thằng Last này xấu lắm. Zaret pressing vãi lồn. Ngày nào cũng Maruno à. ZETA có mấy thằng? Có 2 thằng thì phải. Last với cả Crow.
That could be concerning. It's like living on a fault line.
Once the ground starts shaking, there's not much you can do. It's just too good, but ZETA's gonna take a lot of mid space, and this is a
Thằng Last thì giàu mà. Thịt là biểu tượng FPS ở Nhật Bản mà. Bắn chết này. Ngay mà. Không biết à? Ôi ôi ôi. Wow.
Answers back two of his own, leaving Laz all on his lonesome and the spike stranded. Do they have a read on his position?
Yep.
With 3 players, you can definitely try to suss it out, and oh no. Breaking his wrist a bit there to get a bit of a high-low situated. The tap on the one, but yeah, Vash able to finish him off. Secret will win their 3rd pistol round of the series. Now take the lead once more here on Ascent.
This is just another really good game plan here from Team Secret. Giving up the space with reason, doing a ton of damage to the side of ZETA on the entry with just the turret, and they're able to kind of just whittle 10 down, and they buy time, and it causes indecision in the side of ZETA, and they get kind of stuck out there by the switch. That makes it pretty easy pickings, and I don't think Team Secret has lost a pistol on Ascent.
Yeah.
Is that like this year?
I feel like
Just LCQ.
I feel like it has to be just the LCQ, but we'll have to take a look back at it. But thank you, production, for laying that on us. Yeah, 100% pistol round win rate
Just
in the LCQ.
Team Secret là app của Philippines bạn ạ.
Playing it quite a bit. Gotta say, 100% on the map the entire year would be absolutely bonkers.
No, that would be that would be something else for sure. But still, even in LCQ, I mean, this is why they're so dominant on this map. They pose you so many problems.
Oh.
And they have such good reactions to stuff.
Speaking of reactions, right before that other smoke blooms. Yeah, it's a frenzy at range, so the Dink not going to do too much there, but still puts Borkum down. Some fear into him as Sugar Zero just taking the challenge, swinging out here towards Garden, but ends up falling. Now it's going to be a cut back across over towards B. As Jeremy pull away from main. Let's get tucked in over towards Boathouse. I thought maybe he was going to play close.
Chắc không thua ở đâu đâu nhỉ?
Still in a position to do quite a bit of spoiling here on this push. Step gets tagged lower and lower. Just to hold the line with that Sheriff in hand, but now Dubstep will be able to shut him down. Now Jeremy swinging out. Isn't ready for the player behind, but it doesn't matter because Crow is fully blind. Now 10 footsteps noted, taken down. Only 1 kill found. The Secret now move up to 8.
ZOWIE bây giờ em lên Shopee là có mà, Shopee Lazada có hết mà. Em search cái BenQ shop ấy là có mà. Giờ đỡ rồi, giờ SK Rossi bị bọn Ấn Độ chửi nhiều quá ồn. Khổ. Mẹ mày lúc bắn hay thì gót gụng các kiểu. Lúc copy cách thì bị chửi. Khổ.
On this side, a 3-man stack over towards A, or the side of ZETA. It's like they're attempting to set up some kind of fake, draw some attention over towards that A side. See if they can maybe just find something out of place. See if anybody from Team Secret is going to be trying to push towards mid. They are going to catch just a glimpse of Dubstep in that corner at Pizza. The response from Jesse is immediate with a recon dart of his own. 10 grabs an orb and this is the ZETA we know and love.
I was just about to say the exact same thing. Slowing it all down to a crawl. And they'll start attacking the side around 35 seconds or so. For now though, maybe they get in a little bit faster given that A is not really occupied. Smoke on the main just to try and dissuade here from Borkum.
Xóa mấy cái này bot kia được không anh? Thì bây giờ xóa lệnh xóa ở bot ở stream ấy nó phải mất tiền em ạ. Anh hết tiền rồi anh không xóa được.
I said 35 seconds. Here we are.
Wow.
Trying to tag the switch. Crow going to be taken down. Door going to be broken very swiftly here. And able to find 1. Dubstep taken out. Top of heaven. Jeremy spamming through with that
4v4.
See if he can tag anybody.
Ui. Ui. Bắn vãi lồn mà. Ui.
But it's a 4K for 10 at the end of it all. For ZETA to go ahead and get themselves on the board in this half. One more to tie us up again, and now a showstopper online for the Rays.
Okay, now you got to be worried about a fast hit if you're Team Secret. With that showstopper available, 10 doing a great job here. A little bit of an early stumble. Could even unlocked another paint shells, but gets hit by the 0 points. So just got to get it done with the gun anyway. Quite nice for 10, indeed. Yeah, it's just this is the ZETA we know. They're very slow, they take their time, and Team Secret opted to lean B, hoping that they can maybe catch him off guard, and now ZETA's going to use that cam to check in towards B main, but Dubstep is so far out with this op.
Will he notice the dart when it gets let loose? So far, Depp hasn't sent it. Still just sat here, and if he ends up getting caught on that cross, that could be catastrophic. But no, he actually has made it over. It's his way through. Showstopper not spying anything. Boombot sent up towards market. It's cleared out very swiftly there by Jeremy. 10 trying to push up. He's got the Bucky in hand, and I mean now Jeremy should be very well aware of this one, spotting him out.
Nước tới rồi, mày quá.
We'd love to push, but he's got no other util to try to escort him forward. They're onto the dart, still going to be pinged. Decides instead of trying to push down into the smoke, but then he just gives line of sight over to Jeremy, so Jeremy gets the kill. That pulls away back into the site. Lad's going to be taken down. Flashes over the top. Going to blind them out. It's Jesse Bash just creeping around the side. Ends up coming up with 3 quick kills. Now Sugar Zero, nothing to be done. A flawless here from the side of Team Secret, shutting them down and once again stretching the lead.
This is just absolutely beautiful from Team Secret, just waiting for ZETA to get impatient. They wait out the showstopper, they wait out the Bucky. They clear Laz instantly from that trapped corner. And the paranoia escort, even though it doesn't hit Laz, or excuse me, that's a smoke actually.
I mean, if he had hit that one on depth.
Yeah, no kidding.
Got him eventually, but man, that would have been such a fast one.
But it's just great discipline here. Everybody's doing the right jobs. They're checking the right corners, clearing the angles.
Yeah.
And yeah, ZETA's got to take a timeout, try to figure out something, because this is somewhat similar to what we were seeing on Fracture. Is that Team Secret is these retakes are really, really well orchestrated. Everybody's kind of doing the right job at the right time, clearing their angles. Rarely do you see it uncontested. You know, where somebody from the side of ZETA is like hiding in a corner and it never gets noticed. Secret's just too good for that. So you got to be a little bit better here if you're ZETA, if you're going to keep this map in check. But it shouldn't surprise anybody that this is Team Secret dominating this map. This has been their map. This is the map that some of us definitely thought should be potentially banned away, depending on what the Pearl looks like for ZETA at this point. We don't know. We won't know. But certainly, you know, no matter what, going up against Secret, you're going to have maps that are going to be tough because Secret is just that good.
Well, operator back in hand here for Dubstep. Gets set up. See if he goes for an aggressive push out here into A, but otherwise it looks like for now wants to just check up towards top mid. Will get pinged out, however. A bit too slow in the cloud burst. See updraft even trying to fully exit. Laz just pushes up, tries to get his cam in position. Drone will note its position here. Jeremy trying to clear it.
Trying to guess.
So far nothing found. Paranoia. Cross cat. The push continues to come through. Jesse Bash now trying to catch somebody, and he does find Crow with the Hunter's Fury. No tags onto anybody else, but still great damage done. That's the flashes taken away from them. Now have to rely that much more on Sugar Zero with the Paranoia if they want to try to entry.
Especially clearing this op now, going to be so difficult if they had that direction. Big duel here for Laz.
Envy kind of baiting him forward. I'm not sure if he's going to be ready for this one. It's all about who can steady themselves first, and it is going to be Jeremy. Void's taking any damage as well. Depth start out. Doesn't clear any of this util right up front, so that Nano and Alarm Bot combo is still very much there. 10 suspecting that KJ's still going to be into the corner. Forces them out into the open, does find that kill. Now a 2v3. They bring this into a bit of a workable position, but 10 playing out of sight, playing up front, needs to be able to come away with at least one kill. In B, not swinging wide enough to actually spot him. Borkham also going to be going for that alley side approach.
Waiting for Dubstep to come through. B main there. He is not too far behind.
Smokes in. Sugar Zero forced out of the smoke. Now TP's back down, back sight behind the boxes. 10 still staring, still watching that mid access. Now here's the footsteps. Wings out, manages to find one. Paint shell's available, but now it's all on him, and he's got 73 HP. Oh no, the paint shell. He's full blind. He's jumping out into the open, and Dubstep swapping to the Vandal guns him down. It's a series of unfortunate events as Secret will get themselves up to 10-round wins.
Yeah, I like the idea from ZETA, but the execution's just a little bit off there, and Sugar Zero not able to hold the line on site, kind of panics 10. A little bit of a whoopsies there with the fragment, or not the fragment, the paint shells. This is a great Hunter's Fury. Just catches poor Crow out in the open there, and Laz not ready at all for Jeremy to be tucked in behind that smoke.
That jump. Oh, just the interior of the door itself.
He goes, oh.
Yeah. These things happen. Anybody who has played arrays knows that. When you're on this stage in such an important series, it's one of the worst possible things that can occur. Group up now, drone spotting damn near everyone here. Everyone aside from Sugar Zero. He goes for the follow-up, gets him. Now has the recon. And if you had an Odin, you would suspect that this could end up being a big shutdown moment.
Yeah, but again, it's an eco, and this has kind of been the strategy here for Team Secret, is give up some of this mid space and then crunch onto ZETA as they try to make their way into the B side. And I think it's smart because, again, without that jet, ZETA has a really hard time pushing
Sắp xong game luôn rồi.
into B. And it's tough to get through the A door as well. And so they're just doing a really, really nice job just limiting the opportunities that ZETA has to even get the spike planted. And just cutting them down here. Crossfires and utility right out there outside of that switch.
Well, Laz is out. The drone doesn't go deep enough to actually find Jeremy. Lockdown at the ready. It's like far too late to try to send it. Instead, we'll just look to hold the line. Finds the first one, puts some damage down on the Grove. Sugar Zero on the flank.
Rồi, bắt đầu rồi.
It's a reveal on the Laz as well. They try desperately to make their way across into the site, but he drops the spike out into the open. Has to be recovered. Picked up now by 10. Here on the trap, Wiser Laz tries to swing off the back of that one. Now 10 flash.
Anh chưa biết em quân ạ. Để xong game tính chắc có đấy.
11 here for Secret. Two more to go to tie us up at 1-1 in the series.
7-11. Rồi, xong một đều.
There's no room to breathe for ZETA on this attacker side, and they know that because ZETA plays so slow that sometimes ZETA can be so indecisive and they can just punish it. So now ZETA, you know, again, you've got the Hunter's Fury, you've got a few ults. Try to dial up something a little crazy, one away from Crow's ult as well, that no command, but it is
Gọi
for
một tiếng
most
to hả?
teams the more difficult site to attack.
Tiếng to cũng được thôi. Nghe nhiều đau mình đau đầu rồi. Hôm nay có làm người đang tự do không? Không anh ạ. Bị xích rồi anh ạ. 3-1 TS á? Mình nghĩ là 3-1 ZETA thì hợp lý hơn. Map này Team Secret pick. Ngoài đường trời thời tiết đẹp vãi lều luôn anh em ạ. Thời tiết là rất phù hợp để ra đường đèo hiêu đi ăn, đi chơi. Ôi xin lỗi, không phải ai có người yêu. Tôi xin lỗi, tôi xin lỗi.
One away from this null command, but I'm curious to see what do they favor more? Is it 10 getting 10 one away from a showstopper for the entry power or for the null command?
I think 10 because you can, in theory, let Crow plant the spike and get his no command off the back of that. Is my guess, based on what I'm seeing. So I think it's play for 10 for the orb, but you have this op. Dubstep wants this. He wants you to go for this orb.
Tucking to one. I don't think that. Oh, I don't think he's done this yet. Paint shell layered in, double updraft, forced out. He wants to maintain this position. Well, Sugar Zero could just simply teleport his way out to safety. And he is going to do just that.
I was going to say, for a moment there, I was like, is Depp going to use the Hunter's Fury to try to clear Dubstep over there? He was like, look at it.
Nếu mà anh em chưa người yêu thì những câu nói của tôi làm động lực cho anh em tìm người yêu, anh em hiểu không? Anh em phải lấy đây làm động lực. Tôi chỉ có ý tốt thôi. Ui, có flash.
Flash down, Borkham however holding the line. Seemingly with a very fast turnaround on that one.
Oh, this boat's TP though.
Sugar Zero does get himself tucked in.
Jeremy có anti, Depp lại có anti để phá.
He skates at alley access. Borkham, however, hot on their heels. Look at the chase coming in. Gets the ping reveal.
Không anh em bóng cúp à?
Somehow the hat not noticed. Borkham I don't think he registered that Laz was right in front of him. Given the trap setup, the drop down might have it now. Dep setting out the Hunter's Fury. Borkum swinging through. Laz already dealt with. Jeremy finds the kill. Lockdown destroyed. Sugar Zero looks to be the hero. Finds the first of many necessary kills. Dep as well, playing out of B main. Takes down NB. Now Jeremy gone. The op on the flank. Borkum finds the kill first. A 2v2. Pro and Sugar Zero to try to hold the line and keep ZETA afloat. Swing out, spots him. The swing down. Borkum gets the kill. Chrono, last one left. Time dwindling. Spots the jet. He's in. He's holding. He's trying to get at the half. He doesn't want to push the smoke. Knows that the cloud.
Thế lồn được.
Crow will be good for it. Finds the kill and keeps him in the game. But the spike is going to erupt.
Chết luôn rồi.
Having not run away from it even a little bit, ends up dying, so they lose all of their guns.
Well, I was gonna give some credit here to ZETA with the way they played this round, and I still will, but you shouldn't be doing that at the end of this round. Every inch matters, every credit matters at this point for ZETA. So, okay, you get the round, that's great. But like the way they play this round, it's a little bit of a fake towards A, right? And that baits enough time out that they're able to get past that sort of barrier with the ult as well from Sugar Zero into boats to identify that that was clear, to get a plant down, get a post plant set up for one time, and ooh, dubstep.
Yeah, looking to swing off that one. No, now the flash is in. Borkum scoops the kill. 10 taken down. Once again, into a bad spot is Sugar Zero. Has to use his TP just to get out. Cybercage as well committed. They can't get the punish. There's no damage taken here from the secret members. That's just swinging through. I think it's just going to be a full commit now into A. This Laz is just stuck on an island now. Cages are all used. Borkum gives him a bit of an opportunity, sending down that smoke, saying, go ahead, cross.
Well, there's just no way.
Mình bảo rồi, xử lý 1-1 nó chỉ là 50-50 thôi. Bạn thấy đúng thì bạn cứ làm thôi. Bạn ấy thắng thì mọi người lại bảo, ôi, Dubstep xử lý hay thế đúng không? Nó là 50-50 thôi.
Maybe see if they can isolate a player, find a pick. See if they can get that neural theft to go.
Thua rồi, thắng ra sao ra này nữa.
A better decision. But again, all you have is one flash, a fragment, and a knife. That's it to make this happen.
0 point on the close wall as well to stop them from being able to clear it out. Paranoia at the ready from Borkum. Thinks better of it for a second. Now sends it. Catches on the 3. They're here into the smoke. Sugar Zero down to a sliver of HP. And guns down 2. The push comes in. Throwing Dep responding. Dep gets another one. Now Crow brings it somehow to a 1v1. And Jeremy's on the opposite side of the map, so the plant can come in.
10 seconds left.
Somehow, some way, there's a way for ZETA to actually clutch this one out and deny Secret from getting up to that map point. Fragment, a flash at the ready.
Smoke 4 giây thôi, smoke 4 giây. 7 giây là lúc đầu rồi.
What his position's going to be. Drops down.
Vãi luôn ạ, how? Tất cả ở lạc trong smoke mà vẫn thắng được.
Understand that. I thought ZETA was just done. They're all standing in one Omen smoke.
And we're paranoid.
And we're paranoid.
Really the caterpillar.
Again, they're just getting sprayed down. And then Borkum walks into it though. And then they kind of give him a little bit of an opportunity. The crossfire's good, but again, ZETA can win these rounds solely on their tremendous reactions and gunplay. They do.
Ai giết con rẹt đấy nhở? Con rẹt là thằng Dep giết à? Hay là Crow giết nhở? Ui! Tao đấy mà thắng được thì ảo vãi lồn á. Dep giết à? Ui! Vãi lồn, thua rao đấy tinh thần đi xuống vãi lồn luôn. Rao đấy kiểu đéo thể thua được, mình nói thật. Thì rao đấy phải nói là đéo thể thua được ý. Mọi thứ nằm trong tay các bạn hết rồi. Địt mẹ, địch nó chỉ ở trong cái quả smoke này thôi. Các bạn chỉ cần địt mẹ việc đứng 4 hướng, 5 hướng, 6 hướng, 7 hướng, cái lôn thì cũng được, các bạn kê cái quả smoke này thôi. Nhưng thua. Đờ vãi luôn.
Looking to see if maybe they were going to try to set him up for some kind of flash and dash or something like that, but it looks like they're just going to play it safe off the beginning. He's going to pop the blades, but it looks like he wants to go.
Giờ áp lực lại ở Secret.
If there's any contact off of Envy towards B main, but right now ZETA More of a defensive posture, cautious and steady as always.
Camera lỗi rồi.
Cam gonna be right
Camera lỗi rồi.
of Envy's door.
Bỏ thôi, lỗi rồi.
They know he's there.
Không nên, không nên.
There. Now
Không nên luôn.
will this be dealt with by ZETA? Boombot to start, but wisely here. Jeremy's backing up a little bit.
Pens looking for the entry, sends up the showstopper. Jeremy now looking, just trying to hold the line.
Oh,
Jumps the corner, Judge finds one, Laz replies back. The showstopper only cleared out the turret there. Welcome now just backing away. Full rotation over towards A site. ZETA, do they pivot from here or do they try to push forward? Maybe now that they will actually identify everybody's positions. They might go for it, but somehow Dubstep gets that headshot on the depth. What a monstrous hit. Now a 3v3, weapons picked up. 2 Vandals in the hands of Envy and Jesse Vash. The
30
TP
seconds left.
getting ready to come through, and that's the arrival there into boats.
Planted.
10 plants on the opposite
No
side of the
chi.
boxes. Reading this situation, got some covering fire, and now they very much know. The dart goes forward. They look to flush him out. The swing onto the corner, the flash time is good. Envy finds 10. Laz, however, now replacing Borkum, taking his position here in boats.
tất cả đây là đấu súng này 1v1 này. Ai đấu súng tốt hơn thì cái team bị thắng này.
Envy has been cut away,
Rồi.
but no, he does not.
Secret làm tốt hơn rồi.
Bang through the box, but
Rồi.
go deep enough, but it doesn't matter. They draw it back, and that is the effective thrift.
Anh em đấy là lý do vì sao nhá, anh em nhìn nào, cái kết quả ở B main ấy, kết quả B main này đợi tí. Quả B main thằng nào bắn nhỉ? Omen à? Không nhỉ? Omen đúng không? Quả Omen ở B main ấy, anh em không nên quắc. Anh em không nên quắc. Anh em phải AD ấy, kiểu counter shape jiggle, kiểu gọi là từng tí một, counter shape từng tí một ấy. Chứ đừng có mẹ quắc là ngu rồi, quắc thẳng vào tâm địch mà. Một là anh em dạt rộng ra, hai là anh em AD counter shape và pick, chứ quắc là cút rồi.
Only saw the turret, sent it, suspecting that maybe someone is going to be stacked on top of it. Yep. Same time, though, managing to find Jeremy, but Dubstep is just cleaning up house. He wants this map over. He wants to go to split. Finds 3 last, finally able to shut him down, but the advantage that Dubstep has provided, surely it's insurmountable. Sugar Zero and top mid at range. Just the stinger in hand, swaps to the classic for this very reason. Still is wary about the approach through Gelato. Somebody pushing on that flank. Laz, like ships in the night, will drift past the opposing IGL.
Được rồi, 93.
Watching from behind, ready for this backstab to come through.
Cái gì vậy?
There it is. Leaving now just Sugar Zero, the pop flash, the push out. They are good for it. 13-9 in map number 2. We have a series on our hands.
Hay ấy chứ, hay này, chơi game này hay này, địt mẹ mày hay này. Cay thật. Ơi da. Lắc tí cho nó đỡ mẹ mất tập trung. Nhưng mà kiểu trông buồn cười thôi, nhìn trông buồn cười nữa. Lại 3-1 à? Anh già mấy anh già bắn vãi lồn 41, 38, 39. Ba anh già bắn vãi lồn mà. Ui, Giant Navi. Giant. Đây anh em nhá. Niềm tin tuổi ở đây nhá, ở bên này nhá. Crew Leviathan, niềm tin của tôi ở bên này nhá. Không phải ngày của lẽ phải rồi. Thắng 1-0, thắng 2-0. Map 3 thua, ok, không sao hết. Map 4 dẫn 9-3, thua, cút luôn. Cút luôn. Ui, cái lồn gì ấy? Thế thì bảo sao chả cút. Fuck. Ui, bắn thế này thì đúng là khó thở luôn đấy. Khó vẽ nụ cười luôn đấy. C9 tweet cái à? Thông tin bên lề, nếu concert Bonping Mỹ Đình bị hủy, khán giả sẽ được hoàn 70% trên giá trị vé. Nếu mua không qua kênh chính chủ, qua người thứ ba sẽ mất trắng hoàn toàn. Hay nà. Hay nà. Đúng rồi. Mấy ông mẹ mày ông nào đi mua lại giờ thì mày phải đi cầu xin chúng nó. Nếu mà bị hủy phải cầu xin chúng nó giải tiền. Khó luôn. Rồi nó sẽ ra một mớ câu chuyện luôn. Ui giờ thì mày bán được tầm mấy cái vé, xong rồi vé được refund ấy. Xong rồi ôm tiền đấy trốn, nghe cũng binh ấy chứ nhở. Chắc vẫn được cấp phép rồi. Mình nghĩ là mình cũng mong được cấp phép cho mấy ông buôn vé đi. Mình ghét mấy người làm ăn chênh lệch kiểu ăn chênh kiểu đấy lắm. Mặc dù biết là kiếm tiền thôi nhưng mà mình ghét mấy kiểu ấy lắm. Lên TikTok khóc này, xong nhờ các KOL, các kiểu influencer kiểu giao hộ này. Tôi có người bạn lỡ mua nhầm, xong lại nhờ cả người mua các thứ. Tiền mà đẹp gì có ai đần đến thế. Ui, hôm nay lướt TikTok ấy, hôm nay lướt TikTok có địt mẹ mấy quả đảo cù lao cầu ấy đẹp vãi lồn mà. Tỉnh Bình Thuận, Tùy Phong, tỉnh Bình Thuận. Bình Thuận là gần đâu nhỉ anh em nhỉ? Được rồi á? Ok. Tí mẹ. Đang bảo là cái chỗ Lagi kia trông nước biển nó không trong bằng cái đảo kia. Cái đảo kia nước trong ấy. Nếu mà có con cá là bơi đến gần ấy mình còn chạy được. Còn cái vụ Phạm Thoại ấy, Phạm Thoại bảo là nhờ nhiều người mua vé hộ quá sợ đông, nên là lúc sau dư hơn 100 vé, Mình bảo là đi cất mẹ mày tiền chứ không phải lá cây lồn đâu mà đéo biết kiểm soát số lượng như thế nhỉ. Anh đi cá massage chưa? Thế em đang nghe vụ cá massage xong rồi có một người bị gọi là dị ứng hay là bị cái gì nhiễm khuẩn hay nhiễm trùng gì ấy, phải cắt cụt ngón chân chưa? Chung mà giờ lên mạng mẹ mày nghe cái gì chắc là nghe được tầm một nửa, đôi khi một nửa hơi nhiều, 1/3 1/4 gì đấy. Chung quy là đi mẹ mày cũng vì tiền hết thôi anh em, đang nổi phải tranh thủ kiếm được đồng nào kiếm hết. Mẹ mày anh em cẩn thận có ngày tôi scam anh em ấy. Bài học đầu tiên là gì? Bài học đầu tiên là đừng tin, nói thế thôi. Trừ gia đình còn đâu đừng tin ai hết, hoàn toàn, nói thật. Đấy là lời khuyên chân thành ấy. Mặt tôi biết tôi trông uy tín rồi nhưng mà cái gì nó cũng để dành một phần chừa lại anh em ạ. Tôi phải gọi cốc rau má 17.000, tiền ship 18.000 anh em ạ. Giờ mới nhớ ra, giờ mới nhận ra. Mua 2 được 1 á. Cái gì? Công Anh bảo không chơi kèo tôi không tin mà. Ý bạn là kèo gì? Mấy cái bet bùng hả? Bet bùng mình bảo với mọi người mà. Ngày xưa mình có chơi mà. Chứ mà bet bùng mình bảo rồi, nếu mà các bạn có các bạn chơi thì thoải mái mà, đâu có vấn đề gì đâu. Nhưng mà nó chỉ dừng ở mức vui thôi. Đừng chơi đến mức nghiện, đừng chơi đến mức nợ nần, đừng chơi đến mức phải vay mượn, nó không tốt. Ảnh hưởng đến các bạn là một phần, nếu các bạn không giả được nó ảnh hưởng đến gia đình các bạn nữa. Thế còn ví dụ mình nói rồi mà, các bạn kiếm 10, các bạn chơi 1, chơi 2, chơi 3 thì các bạn cứ thoải mái thôi, đâu ai cấm đâu mà. Đừng chơi đến mức mượn, không có thì thôi, đừng mượn, đừng nợ nần, đừng cố gỡ, đừng gì cả, không có thì thôi. Còn nếu các bạn biết nhà các bạn giàu vãi lồn, ok, các bạn có thể chơi được. Nhưng mà giàu đến mấy thì cũng có mẹ mày ăn có thể hết được. Chứ mình có phải thánh nhân đâu mà không mẹ mày. Gái gú thì không rồi, rượu chè thì không rồi. Cờ bạc thì gọi là mẹ mày không thể gọi là cờ bạc được, gọi là giải trí. Game này game 3 bạn em pháp 3. Ví dụ như kiểu các bạn kiếm 20 triệu, mỗi tháng các bạn bỏ ra 5 lít, chơi vui, ăn thì được 1 triệu, 1-2 triệu, thua thì các bạn mất 5 lít, coi như là đấy là tiền giải trí, bỏ qua. Con trai. Tỉnh rồi đấy hả? Không dùng counter chef có lên được rank cao không á? Theo lý thuyết thì lên được, nhưng mà counter chef thì tốt hơn thôi. Con mèo á, con mèo đi nhà trẻ với cả con chó rồi. Mới đi gửi hai đứa ra nhà trẻ lúc sáng nay xong. Thế là kiểu gì nay chơi Despacito luôn mà. Cuối tuần em, mình thư giãn.
Dấu tên 211 đã uy scan 55.555 đồng. He 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 he, dấu lớn.
Donate hay này. Cả dấu tên 211 nghe. Mình đang ở Sài Gòn bạn ạ.
Is going to be cheering a little bit louder here after the pistol round, because so far it's been a 3-1 lead for Team Secret in that regard. Not dropping a pistol at all as we learned.
Nắp step bắn race à? Thôi đi rồi anh em ơi. Thôi bỏ anh em ơi. Map 3 ZETA là quà nhá.
Reyna and the Omen together trying to stagger those Leers and those Paranoias potentially to try to set the Reyna up for success, but it's a pivot here from ZETA off the rip, just going to leave.
Nắp step bắn race à? Ôi rồi ôi.
Watch their backside, but contact pushing out aggressively is TS.
Just around the corner.
Bết đẹp chưa?
Quick shots, 10. Finding the kill.
Bết đẹp chưa?
Now they're in on the chase and he cannot escape. They break around the
Bết
corner.
đẹp vãi lều mà.
Flying Envy, trying to push up, trying to get that headshot through, but cannot manage to make it happen. Takes a bit of damage down. Knocked 48. As the site is very much taken here by ZETA.
And ZETA comes out of it pretty clean.
Chui xuống cống, chờ bên kia chó để clear A, clear đẩy A, bắt đầu trèo lên lại cống, rồi push, ướt trình luôn đấy, thật luôn đấy. Pha đấy là một pha đẹp đi trước, một bước đấy.
Takes him down, just 10 falling at the end of it all. ZETA will go ahead and get themselves a second pistol in this set. Start off split, the right foot forward.
Well, this time around, patience pays off for ZETA. An aggressive push out on these angles, both sides of the map.
Tít mày đợi mình tí.
Đợi mình tí.
Tít mày à, mày đợi thằng này nó chơi con Ration nào chưa nhở? Ây chà, 30 trận race. Ây chà, asset cũng 258 ấy chứ. Cũng kinh đấy. Nhưng mà ZETA vẫn là quả.
Okay, Borkum. Swinging through, takes down 10. Losing his life, but already decent start. Given the anti-eco, given that he's just using a classic on the opposite side. Jeremy looking for an opportunity to have to try to close the gap here, but Envy waiting, shorty in hand, not going to find too much value there. Laz puts him down. Main shells will get some damage through onto Crow, taking him to 74. Swing onto the corner, Jeremy. It's a headshot.
Bắn vãi lồn.
Push up from Jesse Bash. Actually falls. Cleanup comes through. 2 members lost. The Phantom and the Vandal are recovered, however. Still some decent value found here for the side of Secret, but ZETA off to a very nice start with a 2-0.
Yep, just a good B hit here. A little bit sloppy off the rip there for the side of ZETA. Borkum able to find that trade, but from there on out, pretty decent stuff. And now we get into the meat of this round to see if they can find some value with this Reyna. And again, it's going to be that Reyna-Omen combo trying to really befuddle ZETA on that B side of the map, but instead, ZETA's content to just try to take space here towards A. Immediately the utility destroyed, a Hawk to confirm presence behind this toxic screen of Team Secret. 10 able to get to the other side without taking any damage, and Star right at the window. Dubstep put himself at the edge of the balcony. Looking to see if there's going to be a push out, but as is tradition, ZETA.
Oh.
Okay.
And it's just holding so far out into the open. Dep counter swings, does manage to find Jesse Bash, waits for some healing to come through, but needs to get in range of it. So just tailwinds back across in the main, and now that's going to be ramp control and heaven pressure taken away from ZETA.
3-1. ZETA.
kind of interesting, the toxic screen that they're opting to run with here to cut off the ramp and cut off the window. A lot of teams use it to gain space towards the ramp itself into A main before you get to heaven, but they want to set up for post plants on A on the site.
I think Laz is seeing this jiggle, but okay, now Jeremy goes wide enough to actually spot the opponent. Star quickly set up.
30
Gives
seconds
some
left.
added cover. Playing around with information as Laz continues on his merry flank. Just a
20 giây vẫn chưa vào sai.
It looks like he's about to collide with Borkum, gets himself up against the wall, and he actually wins out in that fight. Love to see that one in the replay. Either way, double step now. Jumping across, getting himself situated.
Hết time rồi.
They need to entry. There's only 11 seconds remaining. They've been playing this one out so patiently. The screenshot dubstep on one. Now they flush him out with the spike.
Tham không?
Be grabbed. They need to plant it right this
Kịp luôn. Ui.
Oh, such narrow margins as Jeremy.
Ui.
Last man standing, one leader to work with.
This is the most ZETA division
round. It really is.
Ever. I mean, Jeremy could get this done. He's still got a leer. Still got a dismiss in the back.
Fari's just blind inching forward though. Doesn't
Cái quả nó bắn,
completely.
cái quả đi qua tường ấy, pop flash đi qua tường bắn vỡ mặt thằng CT luôn. Pha đấy kinh vãi lồn đấy.
Kick things off with a 3-0 beginning. Picking up that bonus for themselves. Very huge conversion. As we'll see this one.
Ui.
Oh my God, Laz!
Jeez, man.
With a frenzy, we just nerfed this thing.
That's not fair.
All right, well, time to run it back in the next patch. Bring down the hammer even harder, apparently. Good Lord.
Can we not just nerf everything Laz is good at? Like, let's keep Chamber in the meta.
I'm fine with that one.
Okay.
I'm definitely fine with that
I
one.
know you are, yeah. And now you're back onto a weak buy here for the side of Secret, and Jesse's trying to get a little bit aggressive in towards the ramp, and dubstep with this judge is scary.
This could shut it down for sure. Just in the corner, Laz jumping forward. Now they know that the judge is there, but it's not going to be dissuaded by a blast pack, my friend. Eventually, a little bit of a range advantage will help Crow to take him down. That's potentially some weapons recoverable. Situated here on the ramp.
They know he's trying to escape. It's a smart.
Do they read? He's going to be waiting in the bubble. Okay, sends out a couple shots. Depth nearby. Checks the top ramp. Can't stabilize. Actually, they got Jeremy. Now it's Sugar Zero and Crow. Crow having 25 HP, but still holds the line. Gets the headshot.
Địt mà Invi hôm qua bắn kiểu gì cũng vào mặt, ngồi sấy kiểu gì cũng vào mặt. Hôm nay thì cứ địt mà ra là ăn đạn vào đầu, cứ ra là ăn đạn vào đầu.
Nice positioning from dubstep with this judge to really fool ZETA off the rip. Yeah, they're able to stabilize and get a couple more. Tons of damage done to Crow, and he's still able to get through this just by the skin of his teeth. What a round there, though, from Team Secret. Honestly, this is really good from Team Secret, and they recognize immediately that Crow's in a bad position, and that this smoke from Sugar Zero is purely to try to get him out to rotate to the other side of the map, as they don't have any positioning over there. So they did what they, I really like that round from Team Secret because they do the best with what they've got, and they almost get over the line. So all things considered, that's a good round. Dep with the op, though, now. Blade Storm to boot. And yeah, they're like, fool us once, dubstep. We're not going to let you hold that angle again.
He's at least using a bit of a more honest weapon than a Vandal. Not the judge.
True. What if it was an Odin?
Even worse. But now, ZETA turning their sights here towards mid for pretty much the first time, aside from the lurk plays that they've been going for. Secrets are going to be let loose as well. On the hunt here, Jesse Vash wanting to try and identify their positions nice and early. Slow them down even more. Crow still holds on to his own.
That last Seeker there goes in towards mid, but not too surprising. Utility as well. Shift here, this Trailblazer is going to see Laz, but doesn't see the rotating members of ZETA.
30 seconds left.
And the showstopper still in the bag for dubstep here to nullify this push.
Angels go out first, and that definitely slows them up, stops them from having access here into main. Now sends a rocket, and that's going to be Laz taken down right up the rim. Up over the top, Dep. Some blind blades.
Lồn nhỉ?
Now he's exposed.
Lồn nó diễn ra ấy.
Bad spot, but the answering fire still looking good.
ZETA cái trẻ bắn chết hết rồi.
Now into a 2v3 as they situate on the site. They get the
Ui, ui, phải luôn ZETA cứ chạy vào bắn nhau thắng hết luôn. Không khác gì Secret với cả Genji ngày hôm qua, cứ chạy vào bắn nhau ấy. Ây da. Chắc tí tôi phải lục lại cái stream cũ, cái mà tôi dự đoán ZETA vô địch.
Giấu tên 000 đã uy scan 100.000 đồng.
Ôi.
Livestream vui vẻ.
Đã giấu tên 000 nghe. Hôm nay là buổi livestream cuối cùng rồi. Cho đến đầu tháng sau. Cho đôi khi đến ngày 31 chứ. Đến ngày 31. Tối nay có làm người đàn ông tự do không anh? Tối nay có nóc nhà đi cùng em ấy.
Been workshopped that you have to imagine something that has found quite a lot of success in their scrims.
Well, and I can see it being. Hold on a second. What are you doing, Deb?
He's just pushing up into one way, and Borkum takes him down. Any other questions?
Đi ăn hay đi lao đi anh. Thôi em.
It was answered.
Heo thì xong em cứ rủ em lại khuyên anh đi ăn hay đi lao thế chết em lên.
Anyway, I can see some logic behind wanting to use Reyna.
Có chủ nhật cũng phải lên trường em quân.
Because they're such a slow, methodical team that if you're able to find a pick, you can find a lot of value out of that Reyna utility. That ZETA kind of locks themselves into place, so might be able to use the momentum against them. But so far, not even really able to get any dismisses going. Laz is completely behind the back lines of Team Secret.
And he is. Here comes the explosive
Cái gì đấy?
He is 10, sending shells up. I'm not sure where that one landed. Either way, Borkum now going to be noted by the boom bot. Paint shells to check over towards the drop out of heaven. And as Laz clears all the way throughout, he's
Ôi,
making the call.
Ten giết được thằng đấy á.
Over towards A. 10 in the meantime is holding down the
Ui, Ten giết 2 luôn. Kẹt trong góc đấy giết 2. Giết 3. Ơ. Là sao? Một máu đứng kẹt trong góc làm 3. Ơ.
Online once more, Sugar Zero saying like, no. We're going up 6-0. I don't need that cosmic divide quite just yet.
And I just love the way Laz is working this map. He's just all over the place, getting information and then
Buffet lẩu chay bao heo thỉ à? Tối anh đang đi ăn cơm gà em tiền hạ.
And yes, you've got the op here for Envy, but there's literally nothing else you could do. At least carry this over into the next round, try to fortify this defense for the side of Team Secret.
Mấy thằng Secret hài vãi lồn mà cái lồn nhở? Tôi vừa xem làm sao mà thằng Ten giết được 3 cái.
Also with, or excuse me, with ZETA, but also with Team Secret, with that Reyna, a lot of times it finds value on defense. At least with good Reyna players, make themselves a real nuisance on site.
Going on the hunt. Footsteps heard. Are they going to swing far enough? No. You can tell they're suspicious about it. They also realize that giving Envy a kill would give him the pit. So whatever gun he might have, operator most likely decide to have to just
Kiểu người ta bị bắt phải kêu em. Ôi, trong bắn kìa.
He was here as the sacrificial lamb
Ui.
to allow for the rest of the squad to get this cheeky rotate over towards the A site.
Xong đục nhỉ? Đục là xong mà nhỉ?
That's great for ZETA. If Ten can really get fired up on this race, just like last year, he can have a ton of impact on this map. Trying to give Jeremy this op, and he's going to get it and get the dismiss out. Very nicely done.
Good aggressive play. That's the kind of setup you want to be seeing for this Reyna. Put it in a position where it can find that early pick, get that value right off the rip, and then just bail out. It works a treat. Now he's going to be popping the Empress, and Laz is going to be taken out, picked off in heaven. Secret seem to be finding the footing here at long last. 10 the last man.
Chẳng lẽ đã không biết mày ở City?
Staring over towards screens. Yeah, we know roughly where you are. Envy will collect the third, and that's going to be a flawless after going down 0-6. Secret will get a flawless first round win.
Yeah, and that's that defensive value you want to see from the Reyna. Just immediately they're able to find that op in the previous round.
Trận này cân bạn đây, trận này 50-50, không có đội yếu, không có đội khỏe.
And then they're able to turn this into a huge round win. The cover fire there from Jesse as well. Envy cuts
Kuma đã uy scan 100.000 đồng. Em đờ la Kuma no like thanh rau ten 000 nhi.
Đấy, bây giờ là Kuma này, cảm ơn Kuma nghe.
They're laughing, they're having fun, but now you've got dueling Viper's pits. Sugar Zero has that cosmic divide as well, so let's see what kind of work.
Mình bảo 30 hoặc là 31 mà. 30 hoặc 31. Ui. Bắt đầu chơi game vào đấy, bắt đầu chơi game vào đấy.
Finding that value, taking out one of the controllers, leaving Sugar Zero all on his lonesome in this round.
Anh đã bật đèn mà.
Looking to move over in towards garage. Set up and try to find a pick, but now the smoke comes in from Borkum again.
Bật đèn sáng hơn vậy.
Slight little gap to play around here, it looks like. Yep. Borkum is ready for it.
Yeah, now you have to pump the brakes again here as ZETA kind of wait this out. You do have 10 snuck up into mail there. So if you can break Borkum.
Ôi.
He was ready.
Just a hair off, but yeah, not going to be able to find it. Shots continue to fly. Double support up in heaven at the moment.
But now if you rotate off of this, you have no idea what's going on in the other half of the map.
No.
You have no idea.
And Laz getting picked. Very much.
Giờ mình đi ăn cơm gà.
F is going to be trying to challenge into heaven. Sees that guiding light going up over the top still. However, gets the shot. Oh, identifies another one here.
What?
And then it had to have been a no-scope. Either way, Depp coming up with two. Borkum still looking to hold things down. Sugar Zero pushes out of the cosmic divide, however, and catches him off guard. That's Envy and Jeremy.
Spike planted.
To try to retake his 10. Uncertain which way to look. Envy drops down. Both approaching from the same side. Envy noted 10. Good for the first one. Doesn't want to risk it. Drops low. Slides in behind the box. Guiding light. Gets the pop. That's just going to be the swap over onto the operator for Jeremy to make his exit and hold on to this one. He's not going to be able to find that second round in a row. Maybe can't even find the operator. Eventually, yeah, we'll be able to keep it in his hands here.
Oh, fuck.
Challenge. But this game gets further and further away from the side of Team Secret.
Well, this is just a really interesting round here for ZETA. Even though they lose Laz early, 10 is able to get his way into Mail and keep that mid angle under control. Some jump peaks there from ZETA, but they aren't going to follow up off of it. And Jeremy will take that op into the next round. But
đi rồi ông giáo ạ.
This one started out a little bit funky with Laz stuck out there.
Great opening pick.
Yeah, but this had to be a no scope.
Lý do vì sao em back ạ?
Just depth barrel stuff in him.
Fantastically done.
That's the most depth play I've seen so far today.
He's out in front at the moment. 8-5 is waiting for the challenge, and he is prepared for it. Jeremy steps right into his crosshair, and that's a headshot.
Phải khả lồn bắn.
Envy trying to make this unassailable as much as he possibly can. I'm about to check. It's a bit too shallow, though. Doesn't quite spot him out. Borkum peeking over in towards garage, not seeing anything, so they're going to start getting this double presence here on top of ramp. Upstep actually pushing down to get up close and personal. Flash out. Gets the audio confirmation. Are they prepared for this position at all? Well, the dog, Dad will clear it out. Now he's in a bad spot. Oh, just gets into the corner there. Flash packs, and 10 comes hopping around to get the kill. Upstep gone. Flash in. Swing.
Quả flash, ném quả phát như thế mà cũng dám chạy ra. Vãi cả lộn ông Jesse phát.
They are ready for it. They shut it down, and now it's all on Borkum. What time is it?
Borkum time? I would like that. Oh, is he going to check 10? It didn't matter. Laz was there anyway to finish the round, and 8-1 for ZETA now. And this experiment here for Team Secret so far, Achilles is looking like it's not going to pass the board.
I agree. And this is, again, Secret, similar to Fracture. Having to
Trông thiếu đức sống á? Thiếu thật mà.
Extremely well handled, and now the money.
Mẹ mày nhìn cho bắn mình muốn bắn vãi lồn. Fuck man.
Had a secret, no judge this time.
Em muốn xem, muốn bắn thôi.
Same guy leading the cheer every time. He wants to see them get this up to match point. The secret side of the crowd, though, would love just for them to be able to run this back, make this an 8-4 half.
6 tháng nữa em ạ.
That would have
6
to
rồi.
start right now with a thrifty, something that widely Secret have been quite good at pulling off.
ZETA, I think, looking there, fishing to see if somebody was going to be in mail, and maybe they could combo the gravity well into the showstopper or something like that. Instead, wisely, Team Secret is playing back, knowing the ults that are available here for ZETA. It's going to make their way in. Whoops. Counter grenade there could have sent 10 back momentarily.
Little pump of the brakes. But now he's in. Showstopper up over the top. Not going to be finding the damage. ZOWIE able to rotate away from that just in time to avoid getting taken down.
No Viper's pit in place to be used here on this post plant.
I mean, it seems like ZETA feeling like they don't need it. Want to be able to save it when they're playing into a full gun round, a full rifle round rather. From the side of Team Secret. Good opening kill though. Puts the rifles that they have down on the floor as Depp just turns and shuts down that swing from Jeremy. ADS down. Dubstep finding one. Envy getting another. Well, that's taken down, but that's the last two members completely noted as far as their positioning is concerned. And Crow.
Vãi lồn, Crow bắn. Vãi lồn.
9-1. But this is what the timeout's all about. You would have to suspect going into this round right here. Rifles back in hand. 2 more rounds to be played. And only the Omen ult to work with at the moment.
Man, Crow has been so
Đêm
crisp
stream không á? Không bạn
on this
ơi.
guy. 10, 2, and 7. Having an absolutely wonderful map.
This last 2 series.
Yeah, he has been so good the last 2 series, Achilleos. Against Team Secret, he seems to have their number. As great of an initiator as Envy is, who would have thought that after the struggles of Crow this year that he's the one out-dueling that stellar initiator across the way from him. Moombot going to be identified and dealt with. Dubstep has to use his blast packs to get out of that box. His position had been revealed essentially. Heals are going to come through as well to top Jeremy back off. Now still kind of spreading the map here is ZETA. I mean, ZETA's really keen to make sure that any of these push-outs are dealt with. They've seen too many of them from Team Secret, and they want to make sure they're not caught unawares again. And I think wisely here, Team Secret just needs to backpedal a bit, give up a little bit more space, and then try to hit ZETA and some of their executes potentially.
Đúng em Quân ơi. Hết bọn năm này.
Sending towards vent. Jeremy
Không
getting
em,
noted
anh
here.
em mình đi ăn thôi.
Left-hand
Lịch trình
side
hàng ngày.
as well. Now
Chỉ
looks
xem
like
và ăn.
identified where the duelists are on
Ủa,
the side, but damn,
mồm
this
luôn,
gun's
chết
got
luôn.
Dubstep clipping him
Vãi
right
cả
through the
lùn,
door
thằng
frame.
điên rồi.
Jesse Batch with a nice reply. We'll go ahead and equalize, so raises down on either side.
Mấy thằng bắn phát tầm kinh thật đấy.
Sync fight out here from Envy to try and delay them on this approach.
Các nghe tiếng rồi nhá, nghe tiếng rồi nhá.
Close corner. Jesse Bash shift walking across, getting himself on sight side. Push into heaven. Jeremy finds the headshot, dips out. More than happy with that one, but now Envy falls. How about a heaven? Jesse Bash trying to anchor the side, finds one.
Đổi mạng vãi lều.
Takes him down now at 2v2. Jeremy identified here at screens. Borkum still in the rotation.
Last có anti này.
Should have been heard. The paranoia connects to the blind spot.
Rồi, thế mà Last không rơi xuống nhỉ?
Now it's all on Sugar Zero.
Phải Last phải vào side cùng đồng đội chứ, Last có anti mà. Lỗi thế.
To put him down. That's going to be Secret getting themselves a second
Ăn
round
cơm cả thật
victory.
hiện à, khó đấy.
Really nice stuff here off the timeout for Team Secret. A really good idea from Warbird, so just backpedal, stop playing for these traps. Just play a little bit more of a default heavy, kind of standard style. And just catch ZETA in inopportune moments. And Jeremy finding some value out of this Reyna in this round. Def is able to get one knife out before he's taken down. And it does connect, but this miss again causing so many issues here. If you're able to get those rolling, things get really scary for the opposing side. Now Team Secret in this final round, everything but the Viper's Pit or ults. You've still got that Viper's Pit for Laz, Crow with the Seekers. See if they maybe just want to go for a fast hit on B, clear this out, get the Viper's Pit down, maybe use the Seekers, try to get some space. If they could, they might be able to.
Sáng bọn anh tắm mưa mấy lần rồi đấy.
Nope, he's just
Kiểu mưa nhanh quá không trở tay kịp ấy. Ướt mẹ em lịnh một đoạn.
clear on the Lear. Empress now going to be popped. Jeremy pulling back away though. Doesn't want to continue to challenge in towards Garage. Wants them to come to him.
Ông lát phải lọ mọ vãi lồn mà. Thì chơi game lọ mọ vãi lồn.
Near miss. Laz v Envy. Shot going to the side as they go back and forth here. Guardian v Vandal. Respecting the decay there from the poison orb. Laz will go a separate way. Hit still at the ready. See if he actually gets into a position to be able to utilize that one here in this round. Dubstep throwing out one hot on the heels here with the shorty. Depp strikes him down. Seekers on the chase. Not quite leading them to believe that it's going to be the A site hit just yet.
Cái gì vậy?
Man,
Ui, cái lồn gì vậy?
Jeremy absolutely destroyed it backside. Pressure now up for Envy. Two quick headshots. The spike on the floor.
30 seconds
Just like that, it becomes a bit more possible. Has it isolated. Spot step. 10, however, able to take him out. One shot to the chest would have finished him. Would have given them that 2v2. Now it comes down. The IGL, the cap.
Bắn cái gì nhở?
The veteran. Drops down. Cannot find it. Crow will be the finisher on the half. 10-2.
Chơi mới đi ăn cưới xong, lúc đi mặc áo khoác vì nắng, lúc về mặc áo mưa. Bọn các anh phải để 2 cái áo mưa ôm cốp mà. Cứ mặc áo vào thì nó tạnh, cởi ra thì nó mưa. Cay vãi lều. Mà tạnh mưa không cởi ra thì nó lại nóng.
Love the aggressive push here. Again, another look from ZETA on this attacker side, where they kind of show some aggression early, fan out to the middle of the map, take a little bit of space control, and then use those seekers to push through into the ropes, catch their opponent just enough off guard that Depp can find that kill and make it look like A is going to be where it's going.
Bắn vãi lều mà. Có phải muốn vào là vào được đâu bạn. Lúc đấy là mình chỉ muốn hỏi crazyguy để xin vào thôi mà. Thầy có ăn cơm cà ri hem. Công anh không ăn được cà ri đeo ạ. Đi sang sinh ấy có cái con cơm cà ri và sốt tiêu đen hay cái gì ấy. Công anh phải bỏ cà ri rồi mà. Không ăn được. Bùm 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 bùm. Một máu. Dubstep. May là Sky có heal ấy. Không là cúc.
Go ahead and try to get Dubstep back up to 100. We'll be able to do so. Everybody playing basically down with.
Bạn không thể nói là định vào mà như kiểu là người ta mời mình vào được, mà bạn phải nói là mình hỏi để vào, nó mới chính xác.
Push up Sugar Zero coming away with two, but suddenly it's just Laz on his lonesome, noted up in heaven. Crossfire set up, 4 comes in to find the kill. So Secret, with the ever important pistol round, continue to dominate in that
anh không ăn được, anh không thích cà ri, ăn thì ăn được, thì anh không thích.
Yeah, just doing a great job here.
Kiểu ăn nó bị mùi á.
Getting some space and taking advantage of it quickly. You know, Depp wisely walking away from all of this. But again, Jeremy just gets that one kill, just gets that dismiss, and things get a little bit chaotic outside of screens. And then the rest of the team there able to set up some nice crossfires and just hold the line. So nice pistol round here for Team Secret. And a couple sheriffs going to be invested for ZETA as they're half armor type team, so they can sneak a few extra buys in on these eco rounds. Jesse just going to be checking into mid, but pseudo gamble stack 4-1 split for ZETA over towards that A side. You know, expecting some play potentially off this toxic screen.
First of many necessary steps to try to bring this one back from the brink, but I mean, look at the gamble stack here from the side of ZETA. No one in B site, closest to Sugar Zero. As the Trailblazer comes down, gonna start expecting that pressure to come through. Paint shells sent out over towards May. Tiny little gap. Jeremy is able to find him, but 10 comes up with 2. Push up into the smoke though. Dep gonna be cut down.
One enemy remaining.
Now it's all on Sugar Zero. The classic. He manages to find one. Nearly gets in B. 5 HP remaining. They cannot close out that thrifty win, but it's still great damage dealt once more here from the side of ZETA.
Yeah, exactly. Now, you do have to cut down to a judge there for 10, but on split, you don't mind that too much. I think, oh my God, he almost, if he had just been able to get another shot to land there, this might have been a different round.
Invi làm 3.
Able to just barely keep himself alive. All right. Got that judge. It's a little bit further back.
Ba anh xài hết sức rồi.
Nope, he's gonna go in.
Mình người già chơi game chơi được 2 map thôi, đến map thứ 3 là mệt rồi. Đến giờ mấy anh trẻ chơi rồi.
Really playing into this at all though. They get the site for free, which does make it that much more difficult for you to try to retake it when you do have that judge in hand. Trailblazer to lead the way, goes into the nebula, jumps out. It might have just about noted Borkum's position, but the paranoia that certainly helps give it up. Jesse Bash going to be taken down. Lads finding him off screen, over by screens, I should say. Dep holds the rope. Envy taken out. Swing on the corner though. Jeremy waiting in heaven. Sends Dep just there. And has to maybe push out of this nebula. Push in, comes through. Dubstep does fall. Judge finds its value. Jeremy, it's already noted, and he's got his back turned. Might as well clean up 3 as the defuse comes in. You want to hand it over to him. No, looks like the call comes in. Get 10, that showstopper. They'll get 2 away. ZETA will go ahead and pick up the bonus.
This is a pretty good round, though, from the side of Team Secret. Able to get in really deep, push screens.
Jesse Phát vừa làm gì vậy?
Scrappy play out of the side of ZETA. And even Jeremy getting a couple big impactful kills up here on this arena. Yeah, eventually position revealed, dealt with. So yeah, they were talking about it, that they were CT pushed there.
Jesse Phát chơi game lại tưởng đang dẫn thôi, giống hôm qua dẫn 12 giờ hôm qua rút ra chém vào. Ảo thật đấy.
Dep tries to spray through the wall, gets a little bit of damage into Borkum and Dubstep actually, but just some scrapes.
Nothing too concerning. Laz just continuing to try to catch somebody moving over into the corner. Won't even destroy the boom bot, just lets it run. Steps just back and forth like a just pivoting between that garage.
They're calling for some help up into heaven. Crow's gonna rotate over to the stairs, but it is a slide towards the A side. This is pretty well sold here. Jeremy keeping Sugar Zero busy over at B main.
He's gonna go for the Empress here. If he's not ready for Sugar Zero to be in this lurk position,
khó mà check.
The jiggle peeking.
Mình có cảm giác là không check nhỉ?
Okay, well, Sugar Zero gonna be grateful that he can leave with his life intact. In the meantime, Trailblazer used sent through A main. As the spike is starting to rotate away from A once again.
30 seconds left.
Away towards mid. Gonna play into this, but there's 3 players.
Hoảng loạn quá.
As Dep running away, but here's the footsteps and just takes Dubstep's head and clean off. Shuts him down. Pro situated on the site. Envy dropping down from heaven, managing to find one. Borkum up over the top. Waiting, as that's going to be Sugar Zero looking to rush in. Has that Spectre, wants to try to close the gap as much as possible. Borkum guns down 2.
5-11.
2v3 with 10 still with the judge in hand. Find anything. Pushing up alongside the smoke here. Borkum just on the opposite side, and spots him right as that nebula dissipates. Borkum with a 3K. Secret managing to answer back, not allowing ZETA to get this up to match.
Khó mà để phong độ cao được 2 ngày liên tục lắm, khó lắm.
Once you're into your buy round, of course. This eco round is a whole different affair, and it looks like it's similar to the previous eco.
Đúng rồi, màn thi đấu ở những cái giải này bắt đầu là 360 hết rồi.
4-1 split over onto the A side.
Mình cũng hy vọng là không phải bắn LCQ.
Had been keen to try to re-rotate into this space, but this time around, they might be able to recognize this. If Team Secret kind of digs back into their memory from the previous eco, they might recognize that B is going to be left mostly open. Try to rotate into that direction.
Completely and utterly wide open here.
Yep.
Hefty gamble from ZETA. As it's really only Envy who's looking around this position, trying to sell that this is where they could end up. Trailblazer will scout. Seems like Crow going to start to be the one who is sent as an emissary to go investigate.
Champion tháng 8 bạn ơi, mùng 7 tháng 8 thì phải.
Nothing noted though, and he drifts right back over. Well, they'll get the rude awakening here shortly enough as the spike plant does come in. See how they try to handle this from here.
A shorty for 10.
Lại chết bởi bom rồi.
Sheriff for Crow. That's all you got, really. Some half armors here and there. Depp one away from that Blade Storm. If he can just find that one kill, might be able to turn this round on its head.
And as well, that's why they're handing off that Sheriff. Crow says, okay, give me the shorty. You get a kill, you pull that rocket out. Running out of time, though. Give them an awful while just to go ahead and rotate open. Granted, they could just make the call, try to find a kill, and then maybe dip back, but Laz goes for the challenge, puts a bit of damage down. Dubstep just going to be going their separate ways, and from here, the rest of the squad can just die to the spike, not go and give over any extra ult charges. That's precisely what will happen, as Secret bring the gap now down to just 5 rounds.
Yep, good recognition here by Secret again.
4-15, 9-15, 11-11. Ba anh già.
He's been able to dial up some tendencies of ZETA and then make better plays, make better decisions off the back of it, and trying to just brute force their way through A. It's like, okay, we remember what happened last time on these ecos. So, operator for Depp, Vandals in a Phantom.
No
10.
boombot for 10.
No boombot.
Going for the full armor purchase alongside the Phantom, so won't have this for any potential scouting. Granted, he is playing decently far back anyway.
What?
Oh my god! Crow's just situated in screens and he just absolutely destroys Dubstep. No chance at an entry. Unbelievable. Now push up into heaven though. Porkup having a much better time here comparatively. Gets last with the depth, just clipping him right through the door frame. Takes him down. 10 eating a bit of damage here on the fight. This batch arrives out of heaven. Finds one. Jeremy takes down Crow. Smoke comes up. Depp looking for that timing shot. It's just a hair off of being able to get that hit. Now, the 2v2. The pit ready, invested.
In nha, trong 3 đứa đấy, bó cung là trẻ nhất.
Shots to the screen. Puts him down towards 81. The play for here. Momentum can be built up massively from the side of Secret. Okay, Depp getting a sense that he's going to be in that back corner. Puts him down lower and lower. He's just trying to play outside of the pit, get as much chip damage or a kill if he possibly can. He's going to swing around towards elbow. This is where the decay starts coming through. Envy has the advantage.
7-11 rồi.
In his territory, on his terms. Envy. Not sure which way to look, and Depp running out of time.
Oh!
I mean, he's going to find him, but he's not going to be able to
Thế
get
ai
that
vậy?
victory.
Chủ nhà.
Just dash out.
Ai là chủ nhà?
A moral victory, perhaps.
Ai là chủ nhà?
Ult, but Team Secret continue to claw it back. Now 3 rounds consecutively racked up.
Nó xem vòng tay à?
Well, this round here, oh so important for ZETA. If they can, oh, that's just disgusting, bro. Did you lose the op in this round as well? It had to be dropped so Depp could make an attempt at the retake. And it gets stuck in the blast radius. Spike, so
Trông
got
màu
a
sắc
ton of
đấy.
ults. Still got that showstopper, everything else. You know, now might be a good time. I'm a little surprised Depp doesn't drop that rifle over to somebody else and maybe go for the Blade Storm. But instead, they're going to stick with that hot hand. He's been very good. See how they
Xong trận này đi ăn nhá. Cơm gà.
Expecting maybe some kind of, you know, blast pack out with that showstopper.
Hả?
Right now, 10 on the other side of the map.
Em có đói thì anh vẫn ngồi xem mà.
So much information for them here.
Yep.
Full push out into main. The check from Depp into Sewer. Neither seeing anything that very much gives them the sense that this is going to
Mình
end
ở
up
Sài
being a
Gòn mà
B
ạ.
hit.
Tao thắng ở đây chứ đâu. Tao thắng ở đây chứ đâu.
Will fall to equalize the count, but here's the backstab. 1-2, Depp gets it done. This last man standing is Borkum, but he cannot escape. Swing the corner, they get.
Mình phải lên làm đi vào nhà tiên tri. Ôi, mình phải làm nhà tiên tri.
Here for ZETA, love the slight aggression here from 10, just kind of suspecting.
Thì mình bảo là ZETA thắng còn gì nữa. ZETA thằng nép nó đi móc như thế thì chả là một round thắng.
Screen. What a cheeky little spot he's able to find. Well worth it to keep that Vandal in Depp's hand. He is able to find tremendous value. Now Dubstep has a showstopper here. Trailblazer into mid. Viper's Pit over onto the A side for the side of ZETA. The push towards ropes. Thought about now rechecked by the side of Team Secret. The outside of this Viper's Pit, you have the other Viper.
Nói gì vậy?
Trying to see if maybe he can catch Laz leaving the smoke on
để
the
đọc
other
chat
side.
mà.
Right now, it's going to be a lot of pressure on 10 here momentarily.
Showstopper out, Dubstep.
Ôi.
Unexpecting it. Now the showstopper.
Wow. Đấy là cách dùng anti nha.
Duelist duo taken out. Sebash managed to find Crow.
Tên bắn cho Dubstep hiểu luôn. Ôi hai ông.
Spots Envy. Takes him down with a judge. And it seems like this should very much be it. Barring an absolute miracle for the side of Team Secret.
Lương khô á. Lươn khô á.
Jesse Bash will find one last kill, but Depp be the one to take them over the line.
Miến lươn á, không ăn. Nhìn thấy con lươn là từ chối ăn. Chịu. Riêng lươn chịu. Lươn khác thì con rắn đâu. Chịu. Em cứ tận hưởng đi, anh ổn. Không, không ăn miến lươn. Nhà thằng bạn anh nó là cái hàng miến lươn ở chợ hàng xa ấy. Nổi tiếng ấy, anh có ăn kìa. Ngồi đi này.
Cảm ơn Vũ Thành Đạt với 25k qua MoMo nha. Cảm ơn anh Quân nha.
Các kiểu gì để em có thể nằm lên giường được bây giờ? Ây da. Ngồi đây. Anh em nhìn cái cặp đằng sau không? Đấy, cặp nhìn đâu? Cũng ngon, rau má cũng ngon. Mua cho em á? Ừ. Em được ở đấy, em được ăn bánh gấu, em được uống trà, anh được cái gì đâu? Sao em không cầm bánh gấu về cho anh? Anh thích ăn bánh gấu mà. Ai biết được. Chắc là nốt game hết trận thì bắt đầu đi Kumai. Cặp Ascension em. Đâu? Hai cái túi mình tặng, hai cái túi giveaway ấy, mình tặng rồi mà, mình tặng hết rồi. Còn gì đâu, mình còn đúng một cái cặp này và một cái túi này. Nhưng mà mình chưa biết tặng ai. Thôi, GA các ông nhiều lắm rồi, các ông toàn ông chữ xám mà kêu GA. Các ông còn chưa phải chữ xanh nữa. Ok em đang về, ok em. Khi nào thì bay có thấy á? Mai em ơi, mai anh bay. Mai 10 giờ sáng anh bay. Không hiểu. Chữ xám cứ chữ xám xong đòi GA thôi, khó thật đấy. Đồ thì đồ hiếm, đồ thì đồ mẹ mày số lượng có giới hạn. Check in online cho em. Hồng Anh, check in online, check in vé. Không mai mỗi người ghế. Các em nên đi xe. Tại vì hôm nay anh đi Hồng Anh mà. Thì làm gì có xe để chở các em đâu. Huy Bẹn thì chở Kuma. Sino bú. Đang xem quả mẹ mày đang xem nãy anh em hỏi sao mặt thiếu sức sống thế, đang xem quả con trai chủ tịch giấu thân phận đi làm tại công ty và cái kết. Xem cuốn quá. Em có thể qua với Huy Bẹn trước, hoặc đợi tí anh gửi địa chỉ cho Huy Bẹn, xong rồi Huy Bẹn sẽ share cho các em. Quên chụp địa chỉ chứ, quên mẹ mất. 5 phút nữa, lâu thế. Anh gửi hết một loạt rồi đấy, các em check địa chỉ nhá. Hay quá, cam này không chiếu lên giường, đi nằm thôi. What's up? Đồ gì? Thì ăn xong đi. Hay đi sớm nhỉ?
Chúng ta không muốn ai phải cô đơn, giống như cách em thường tô son. Nếu em không muốn môi mình khô hơn,
Anh có thử để bôi trơn.
Chúng ta luôn đắng cay vào cuối ngày, chúng ta luôn đớn đau từng giây phút. Nếu em không giữ lấy niềm vui này thì trái tim em có bao giờ.
Có sắt quần áo trước không?
Anh không quan tâm ta đã có bao niềm đau. Anh không quan tâm trên đời có phép.
Còn chỗ quần áo vừa mới mua nữa cũng phải giặt mà.
Không,
Không, tại vì xong thì Hồng Anh muốn đi mua quần áo nữa. Sợ đi muộn quá thì các hàng quần áo nó đóng cửa.
Vẫn có trong tay, anh mang câu rap nếu em thấy nó không say. Đêm mang đi hết những suy nghĩ tối hôm nay, nhưng sẽ mang lại cho em một nụ hôn kia nồng cháy. Phóng lên mây như là tàu con thoi, muốn em bay hết màu son môi, để ta không phải sầu đơn côi. Bởi vì chúng ta không muốn ai phải cô đơn, giống như cách em thường tô son. Nếu em không muốn môi mình khô hơn, anh có thứ để bôi trơn. Chúng ta luôn đắng cay vào cuối ngày, chúng ta luôn đớn đau từng giây phút. Nếu em không giữ lấy niềm vui này thì trái tim em có bao giờ dây dứt. Giống như anh, cũng giống như là anh, cũng giống như là anh. Liệu em có thấy giống như là anh, như con thuyền trôi lênh đênh trong tranh.
Một ghế gì cơ em? Anh em thích đi cứ đi à? Đi ăn thôi mà, làm gì đâu.
Em cứ khóc hết nước mắt vì em đã luôn giấu kín bao suy nghĩ ở trong đầu. Tại đều có những khung mắc với cảm xúc lúc bế tắc như con thú ở trong lòng. Tại vùng vẫy của chân thoại cứ chạy trốn những ký ức mà quá khứ đã giam cầm. Nhìn vào mắt anh thật lâu đi. Bởi vì chúng ta không muốn ai phải cô đơn, giống như cách em thường tô son. Nếu em không muốn môi mình khô, anh có câu nhạc bôi chân. Chúng ta luôn đang cay vào cuối ngày, chúng ta luôn đớn đau từng giây phút. Nếu em không giữ lấy niềm vui này thì trái tim em có bao giờ dây dứt.
Làm sao? Người ta có nhu cầu mặc đồ đen thôi thì người ta tìm vào đồ đen. Không hiểu. Sao áo anh màu đen mà em chụp ra thành màu trắng được, màu xám được nhỉ? Sao nhìn áo toàn lông của Cúc nhỉ? Đó, vẫn chỗ đấy mà. Mình đổi chỗ để cam thôi. Tại góc kia để nó chiếu thẳng lên giường. Ôi, liệu đây có phải caster bắp? Anh nghĩ sao việc hôm nay mình đi lại chỗ Hồ Thị Kỷ được em ơi? Đi ăn này, xong cho Hồng Anh đi mua đồ, xong anh em ra đấy ăn. Hồ Thị Kỷ có cả nem nướng ngon vãi nồn luôn. Nem nướng Nha Trang ngon vãi nồn luôn. Không gặp anh đóng 6 cái, xong quay ra nhìn vào bên cạnh nó phải có tầm 20 cái. Ok, em ơi, good night. Ôi, trông cái này đẹp ấy. Trông à? Sim á, đẹp đấy. May quá mình lại không thích ăn chân gà sốt Thái lại không phải gu của mình. Được đấy, hợp lý đấy. Anh có bảo mua cái giống hệt vì ở nhà bị bạc máu đâu không anh? Không, anh có chọn cái giống hệt đâu. Không. Em tìm ra bất kỳ cái trong vali của anh là giống hệt cái của anh cái. Em đang ở Sài Gòn anh Góp à. Sài Gòn hoa lệ. Hoa cho người giàu, lệ cho người nghèo. Cái gì? Mua gì? Lệ cho người phải đi làm đêm chủ nhật. Ngoài đi làm ở đấy hay tăng ca ở đấy chắc là tiền chắc thích lắm anh nhờ. Tiền để đâu cho hết đấy nhờ. Bắn đi, nốt map đi còn đi ăn. Đằng nào mà tỷ số nó chẳng là 3-1. Không thể. Kịch bản đã lên, kịch bản đã được biên, mọi thứ đã được dàn xếp. Tỷ số là 3-1 dành cho ZETA. ZETA Division. Lâu nhở? Ai đổ góc cam anh chính xác. MG ơi, để góc cam nó thẳng ra ấy, để nó đỡ chiếu vào thẳng vào giường á mà. Tại ông anh đang nằm, đi làm nail phát về nằm luôn. Lâu dữ vậy trời. Thôi đi ăn luôn nhỉ. Mấy thằng này lề mề quá. Fuck man. Em chuẩn bị tắm đi, em xem xong lại anh em mình lên đường thôi. Để anh xem từ chỗ anh ra đấy có xa không. Hoàng Hoa Thám mà. Xa à? Thế em đang tưởng xa gì ạ? À, thì kỳ đi xa rồi. Rồi, từ chỗ anh ra đấy có 2 cây thôi, nên các em làm gì thì làm. Không xuống lấy đồ ship gì à? Tiền đâu đặt? Giơ tay ra nghĩa gì? Giơ tay này là nghĩa gì?
Neon, you and then let the rest
Em
of
có
his
chụp
squad
bát mì sủi cảo không?
let Depp create that space,
Yeah.
let Crow do it. He's been doing so good these last couple of matches.
Anh gửi thằng cốt.
Sugar 010 doing a great job as well. So everything clicking here for ZETA these last couple of days.
Lotus à, lại quen thế.
Is this going to be the final map of Pacific?
Looking to get a pinch on the Laz nice and early. Fault line going to be committed over there towards A. Push up now coming through. Trademark down on the floor. Will get the slow through. So Laz feeling a little bit more safe as the sight hit comes through over onto C. Minor slow up. Amount of damage taken. 10 down to 62 off the nano swarms. But
lại 2 đu lít à?
the heals will come in and the spike can get planted.
This squad enough time here with Laz's trademark.
Cảm ơn 5 Nguyễn Nghên.
Plant down. Team Secret just going to line up for a heavy retake. Laz going to watch the flanks.
That's one of 2 positions they have to be worried about here.
Yep.
Once they hear the tap on that door, Laz now rotating around over towards Mound as well. And makes first contact. Fault line through the rush, starting to come in. Push up into the smoke.
Oh.
Pro gets Jeremy, takes him now. Now going to be equalized. Those dubstep finds some revenge. Are committed in, gets the reveal, but Laz finds the headshot, takes out dubstep. 10 going to be taken down now as they hold it up to half. Borkum just sticking to this one light glue. The push into the smoke. They manage to take him off the spike. Sugar 0 at 3 HP. Depp is there for the covering fire. Invi will fall, and ZETA will get another pistol.
A really nice attempt here by Team Secret, but ZETA is just reading the map really, really well. Off of that heavy contact.
Thế các em chuẩn bị dần đi nhá.
The jet that he's able to identify because of the Sova utility and the jet push. They know they've got a pretty good chance here at the C site, and they just full on rush in.
Lồn này bắn Headhunter kinh thật đấy. Nó bắn Headhunter toàn mặt đấy.
With those headhunters as per usual, sensing that the defuse might be coming in. ZETA fired up, looking great here. The start.
Chamber là thương hiệu của nó bạn. Nó bắn con Chamber kinh vãi lều luôn. Kiểu nó tự tin ấy.
Presence this time over at A. Borkum jiggling back over towards C, peeking at Mont. Found, and Bash is just going on a blind swing. Curious to say the least. Relatively unescorted. Bowling was used, I mean, with the Sheriff by Envy. Not wanting to spend any lower, so
Chamber bị nấp thì nó mới bắt đầu bắn Initiator bạn ạ. Team main của nó là main Sentinel mà.
Sitting there with that bulldog. Still though, seen that.
Dubstep và Jessivat à? Chắc là nốt giải nghỉ rồi. Công anh nghĩ là ba ông già này phải đi.
Stacked up inside of A. Took a round away. They find it again. Right now, you can see that ZETA is so diligent.
Okay, only see the jump across. Fault line. Delaying that swing. Now it's going to be the stun through. They just rotate over into the B site. Right now, being activated again, they'll clear that out.
Spike planted.
Fanned out in some of these different positions here, but dubstep arriving a little bit earlier than they might have anticipated. Gets the headshot across on the down. Laz with a vandal in hand.
Bò sấy vỡ đầu qua smoke.
Identifies Envy's position. Rendezvous away. 10, however, still tucked away into the corner. Swings out, hearing the reload. Sends a blast back. The shorty. It doesn't matter. The covering fire.
Tên này dẻo ấy.
Is going to be clean. He'll find himself a third. One player down. Just Depp lost, but ZETA move up 2-0.
Yeah, and this is good recognition here from ZETA of this attempted little trap set up by Team Secret. And they rotate over into B wisely. Let Laz hold that longer angle with that Vandal. Shut down the push from Team Secret. A good start. Last time, ZETA was able to convert this bonus versus Team Secret on this map. Can Team Secret prevent that from happening here again? Similar start to the pistol round, the 1-4 setup.
It's going to be ping-ponging back and forth here across the map.
What?
Just standing still, statuesque. Turns out it's a living statue that snaps and catches you by surprise when you least expect it. Step gone, Jeremy up top, trying to hold down that M1, but couldn't quite stabilize the spray to be able to find the follow-up kill. Getting traded out by 10.
Thằng này cứ mỗi lần nó bắn con Chamber là kiểu sức mạnh nó được tăng lên gấp đôi ấy. Bắn kinh vãi lều mà.
Into a 3v3. More casualties here, though, for the side of Secret, even with a round win, still going to be quite costly. Capping of the spike going to be prevented as the aftershock comes in. Roach is dropping a low grab, but he's actually still hugging close to the explosion, so gets chipped away at down to 30 HP.
Ooh, just, again, ZETA trying to stabilize, trying to figure out if there's going to be any more pressure before they get this plant down. Envy sneaking his way up on this ledge. Crow gets spotted.
Yep, thinking about going for the counter swing there. Does not do so. Get the spike back into a plant position. Laz now noting Borkum over towards Waterfall, and he just gets the headshot again. Something about him when he's on this chamber, he just cannot miss.
30 seconds left.
Waterfall covered now by that trademark if they do decide to push up.
À, cái tường mỏng ở xe. À. Mình biết rồi. Còn 2 giờ hơi này.
Into the body spray. He goes down. Reveal is out. Depp sliding away. Noting Jesse. How does he try to pilot this one? They trade off. Bulldog not going to be drawn out in time. Laz. Jesse both very well aware of each other's positions, both at 85 HP. Perfect parity between the two of them, but Laz again, he cannot miss. It's another triple.
Cảm ơn Nam Nguyễn em.
Put 3 on the scoreboard.
Laz is just unreal on this chamber. I mean, winning opening duels again. Setting the tempo, setting the pace for ZETA. able to hold down these flank angles, these aggressive pushes, dodges the fault line, and is just waiting for Dubstep with open arms. Holds the angle. Borkum getting a little bit impatient. Depp doing a wonderful job on these stairs, holding the line here. And then Laz, perfectly poised,
Nice
perfectly positioned.
Nice.
Finishing the round, and it is yet another bonus on this map, on the attacker side for ZETA. Already the tour de force available. Laz going to TP out after taking a hefty amount of damage.
More pushed out than he received. Jesse had armor to start with. It's completely gone now. Finds himself at 60.
Shock dart, just to see.
Bật ADS tùy lúc rồi. Tùy người hợp hay không thôi. Chứ bật ADS như kiểu last thì nó không phải là một sự lựa chọn chính xác ấy. Tại vì nhỡ mà phải sấy là thua á.
Trailblazer, try to clear out some angles here onto B. Eventually will do so. Now Team Secret starting to swing that direction, and ZETA doesn't like it. Laz again tries to go for this duel, takes another scrape of damage.
He does, but he's got healing on his side. Right back up. 96. And I mean, between the two of them, Bash and Dubstep, less than a player's HP bar. Flashes are good to try and dissuade the push from coming through. Sugar Zero now. Ducking out that paranoia. Rolling Thunder gets drawn out. It's only Laz, I believe, who gets clipped by.
Cao tờ luôn mà.
Away behind Rubble. Now the rest of the team forward here onto the B
Né được cả
side.
anti của Breach luôn. Đẹp đét.
To shove them back. Peeking out of this link position.
4-0.
Crow wants to get himself tucked away against the wall, it would seem. Goes on the opposite side, though. 10 with a covering fire, comes up with 2. It's into the meat grinder. Jeremy, the last man standing for a brief little moment, but the 10 finds him again as well. And now it's a 4-0 beginning.
These rotations from ZETA have been really, really good on the last couple of maps. This time again, sidestepping the A pressure, sidestepping that rolling Thunder. Team Secret feeling the pressure. Crow finding a great angle there. Doesn't get hit by any of the utility. And is able to set up a nice crossfire with the rest of his team. Showstopper now in the hands, 410. Laz is going to pop the tour de force. And Jeremy with the op, actually.
He's just going for it. He's still got 7,800. He's going to be cash capped after this one, but still wants that faster fire rate. Push up into the smoke. Dubstep does manage to take down Depp, but Crow's quick on the return. DP on the opposite side of Rubble. Sugar Zero can peek over towards that link door.
Jesse Vat đi thì Lenny có cơ hội không á? Mình nghĩ là không. Tại vì chúng nó ưu tiên những người nói tiếng Philippines thì phải. Mình nghĩ là chúng nó đã thử chơi với Lenny rồi, nhưng mà kiểu giao tiếp tiếng Anh nó khác hẳn so với cả giao tiếp tiếng mẹ đẻ ấy. Chúng nó thấy không hợp. Nên là đi. Ok em Huy ơi.
Jadon Sancho đã uy scan 10.000 đồng. Thầy nghĩ Champion tới Fnatic có vô địch 3 lần liên tiếp cô thấy vẫn ao trình phần còn lại VL.
Jadon Sancho khó mà nói trước được lắm em ạ. Đi nói giỏi tiếng Anh mà nhỉ? À thì cũng phải có người này người nọ chứ đúng không? Nói tiếng mẹ đẻ với cả tiếng cái ngôn ngữ mình giỏi nó cũng bình thường, nó cũng vẫn khác nhau mà đúng không? Tại vì tiếng của Philippines ấy nó có những cái từ mà nó vay mượn tiếng Anh nhiều. Chúng nó có những cái từ nhá, chúng nó kiểu nói chuyện mà đang nói tiếng Philippines nhá, có 1-2 từ tiếng Anh ấy, nó bình thường à. Nên chắc là vì thế tiếng Anh nó giỏi nhưng mà tiếng mẹ đẻ vẫn hơn chứ.
So far, really good stuff from ZETA, but now Team Secret still able to keep that up, still able to keep a lot of extra cash.
Chịu em mà chưa nghe câu ấy bao giờ. Người Thái, người Thái nói tiếng Anh không anh nghe rõ không á? Không ai nghe rõ luôn bạn ạ.
Take some time, wait this out to see if there's any pushes out from the side of Secret.
I believe Sugar Zero was close enough to have heard the TP up, so being an Omen player should have a decent idea of it, but Dubstep holding the angle. It's a quick little adjustment up to not leg Laz.
Lâu lắm rồi mới thấy một round mà Dubstep giết được Laz với khẩu ngắm ấy.
Where do you go from here? And 10 does have the showstopper available. Is that your all-in gamble play? Paint shells go in the back of water, but not be able to find anything.
This Hunter's Fury, it makes it so precarious for ZETA to get into a spot potentially feel comfortable.
Philippines nhiều mà. Papichulo bắn smoker. Papichulo bắn smoker. Thằng Ducky bắn duelist. Ja bắn duelist. Thằng Senjon Khan bắn initiator. Thằng Tesseract bắn initiator. Đầy. Philippines tài năng có nhiều vãi lồn luôn.
30 seconds
Ready
left.
with the fault line. Dream forward, alarm bot cleared. Fault line goes out to slow them up, and now the Hunter's Fury crashing across. Gets the tag on the 1.
Right here.
Waiting for it to tag on the 2. Tries to see if they're going to be faking back, but given the amount of time that's remaining, they are not. Depp, ooh, on the hunt, like ships passing in the night. They miss him. Dubstep. He, however, does not. Swings back out, finds himself a triple. The knife's going to be pulled. No, there's just no time. Wants to guarantee it. He's out for blood. Smells it in the water. As, oh, okay, and he will check the corner, saving them from a little bit of embarrassment here on the back end. Up recovered, however, by Sugar Zero, can pass that over, but Team Secret begin to claw their way back in.
Already a really good start here for Team Secret. Winning some of these early duels is a big part of the puzzle.
Châu Đại Dương.
Zeta Vision quickly going to pump the brakes. Want to see if they can stabilize this half. And already, Team Secret able to avoid the stat line from the previous matchup between these two teams.
Hay là châu Úc nhỉ? Phải biết đâu. Chứ là bọn Úc vẫn chơi mình thôi. Tại vì khu vực của nó bé quá, nó không thể nào làm một khu vực riêng được. Tìm được chưa Hồng Anh? Hả? Anh đang ngồi cho anh nằm ngủ thì anh buồn ngủ á. Đợi thì hết pause đã. Mấy ông LGX á, giải nghệ hết rồi em ơi. Có thằng Astro rồi có đang chơi, còn hai anh kia giải nghệ hết rồi. Thằng Purple đấy bây giờ đang bắn cho team Weibo thì phải. Toxic vãi lồn sang Trung Quốc chắc ngoan thôi. Sang đấy mà Toxic thì địt mẹ sự bắn.
ZETA the last time on this half. One away from the lockdown is Jeremy too. Got to be aware of that. Early recon, check the position, cleared, but information over and one-way setup here. Just kind of back ZETA off.
I mean, there's no one really even playing off of it, but it's definitely going to be messing with their heads here. So they do stray away from it. It's not like they're flooding them in towards a heavy stack. In fact, now it's going to be broken down. Sporkum was the only one playing on the side itself. Dubstep up close. Eats that stun. It's a showstopper. Was rushing forward, just sending it. I mean, 10 not even waiting to try to go on the hunt for somebody. Just wants to be able to clear an angle, guarantee that they have that safe entry onto the site. As Laz continues to be sat back, watching that connector, watching that baby door. Dubstep just around the corner. Dog cleared. They identify the position of the off, but as it goes out, Envy gets taken down. Just trying to set up that flash. Jesse Bash, however, dropping down into the site, does find 10 as well. Swing into the smoke. Sugar Zero just with a frenzy, can't quite get it done now. Laz needs to push forward to try to stop this defuse from coming through. The push out, both whipping. Headhunter versus the shorty. Neither wins, it's Jeremy instead. Defuse comes through and Team Secret, they run back 3 consecutive, getting themselves now in position to tie us up.
And 2 ops in their hands now. They're gonna grab the one off of Laz. Laz a good opener here. Flash.
Màu đen.
Sporkum trying to a bit of a jump peek.
Hay mua cả hai đi cho nó dễ.
Space being given up.
Cái gì?
Certainly something to cheer for the Team Secret fans. Now you still got, well, you've got Seekers again for Crow.
4-0, 4-3 rồi. Không em ạ.
Coming ahead, and they're gonna check this corner. Dubstep gonna get full flash, but that's all that does is sneak 10 into the corner.
Trông em ZETA chiếm map kinh vãi lồn mà. Tai nghe của mình á, tai nghe mình dùng tầm 2 ngày là sạc. 2-3 ngày. 2 ngày sạc là vừa. 2 ngày chơi kiểu chơi nhiều ấy, sạc là vừa. Bụng mình đang sôi ngục lên rồi đây. Ô.
Dubstep still, however, paying attention to B main. Is not backing away quite just yet, despite the flood of players coming in from behind him. Either way, it feels like he's almost certainly going to be dead now. Here's the moment to try to strike.
Ôi thôi xong. Đẩy vào luôn mà.
Dubstep can now pick up that Vandal himself if he wants to. In the meantime, ZETA pivoting back over towards the A site.
What a play from Dubstep there. What a reaction to switch to that shorty.
Can't even believe it. It felt like 10 was just waiting for them to swing in from behind so that he could actually push the angle, but just never really opts for it. Then gets caught with util in hand. Oh, Pro. Trying to go on the offensive if they really want to destroy this lockdown. The push up, and the shorty's not ready for it. Jeremy doesn't shut it down, so now the lockdown completely denied away. Lance finds another one as Jesse Fash falls to the op. Spots Envy into the corner.
One enemy remaining.
And he's in a pretty bad spot. Rendezvous, however, out to safety as Envy is now the last man standing in a 1v4. Surely he just has to run, he has to save.
Thằng Lát là nó thợ với con Chamber lắm ấy, nó thợ lắm luôn rồi đấy. Phát vừa rồi lỗi ở Secret hơi nhiều, tại vì không spam chết ở Sugar Zero. Lại spam trượt hết luôn mà. Để nó phá được lockdown lại còn để nó giết người nữa.
Dubstep just has a better reaction here, just catches him with utility out. The gun not able to really get out fully in time, but then ZETA just commits fully. It's Crow first, can't get it done. Well, don't worry, Sugar Zero's there right behind. Make sure that lockdown is cleared. And even gets a kill to boot. What performances we're seeing here, and double op again from Team Secret.
Still flying down for this one. Dubstep playing the same angle. Are they ready for it? Flash in, shot completely whips. Just a bit too much movement there from Dubstep, offsets it. It ends up just going straight into the wall. Double rotate now over here towards B. It looks like they might just send Laz in to challenge the Paranoia at the ready. You would suspect it. Spots the elbow for a brief moment. Dart out, gets cleared. So no, there's at least two.
Yeah, everybody is there to protect Laz, and now they're going to let him hang out on his own. No contact, no pressure. Hawk not going to find anything over towards C, so rotate over towards A, over to Jeremy. He's got an op of his own still. All that Killjoy utility.
Imagine if Laz just swings in and just takes a shot through the box.
That would be...
Takes the chance, but now the drone's actually going to push him away.
Unbelievable if he did that. That would be check his PC.
They tap onto the door. Nade, Trailblazer out. 10 just jumping over top of the nanoswarms, gets himself into the site, clears out the turret. Although the alarm bot actually there cleared out is Jeremy with this operator.
Ban pick trong rank á. Mình nghĩ tròi khó mà ra ban pick á. Sao? Ui. Crow chạy qua 2 lần cái aftershock xong rồi giết một. Ui. Vào tay lắm rồi. Chịu rồi. Nhạy cảm đấy. Khó đỡ rồi. Không chống được rồi. Không chống được rồi. ZETA là đội aim tốt hơn hôm nay. Chịu rồi.
Not just on this map, but again, catching Dubstep out, right? Like, they're ready for him to be pushing that angle again. And Dubstep has an opportunity to at least trade it, but can't even do that. 10 doing a great job. Crow is absolutely nuts today. And Laz is Laz. There's no doubt that he is fully capable with those operators.
Ban pick map trong rank á, mình nghĩ không có ban pick map đâu trong rank đâu, tại vì rank thì bạn phải chơi hết. Nếu mà ban pick map trong rank nhá, ai sẽ người bắn breeze, ai sẽ người bắn fracture, ai sẽ người bắn pearl, lotus các thứ, đéo ai bắn cả, đéo ai muốn bắn cả. Lúc đấy nó sẽ lại như CS:GO ấy, suốt ngày spam đi spam lại đớt 2 mirage inferno, đời chỉ biết chơi đúng 3 map hết. Thế là 3-1 thật à? Em Em uy tín mà anh ha, em uy tín vãi lồn luôn. Cái giải Pacific này em uy tín vãi lồn. Fuck.
Last time these two teams squared off. But still, it is ZETA in firm control. It is ZETA, the dominant force here so far today.
Ông hoàng giải Pacific.
And again, the adjustments that they made with these agent comps, being able to have the confidence to lean back into Laz on the chamber, Dep on duelists, you know, the double duelist 10 on permanent raise duty. Everything working a treat here for the most part. Sent, yeah, that's the home. Checking that box this time.
Yeah. Make sure that it's clear.
Careful here.
Up on the opposite side. Not hearing anything but wary that there could be.
Game FPS thì không có ban, mình nghĩ là không có ban pick tướng đâu, khỏi nghĩ làm gì cho mệt.
Catch anybody on that flank. So the swing, shot not hitting.
Woo.
Quick little jiggle there, dubstep dashes back to safety. Now they're gonna turn their sights over towards this C side of the map.
Nghiên cứu trước đây, em đang nghiên cứu trước đây anh.
Yeah, you got Dep at the door to open the way for Crow here. The pinch can come through. Jeremy gonna be under a lot of pressure. This turret has a nano. Right at the landing point. Side of the site.
About to get very dicey here for the lone kill. Quite nice small line, try to slow him up, and he's gonna be good for one before getting taken down. But
Giết một phát nằm luôn mà.
basically hold the weight of the world. Rolling Thunder is available though. They wait for the tap on the spike plant, or do they just send it? Looks like they're just gonna go ahead and send it. As Crow goes flying into the back of sight, dropped down by water. Dep finished off. 13 seconds remaining. The push coming through. Envy managing to find multiple kills, but Crow almost gets it done. It was looking damn good for him, and Borkum at 5 HP holds on by a sliver. But Secret do
Thì tất nhiên là cái gì mà chả tùy thuộc vào Riot bạn, nhưng mà bạn ấy đang hỏi theo suy nghĩ của mình mà. Bạn ấy đang hỏi là suy nghĩ của mình thì mình đang nói theo suy nghĩ của mình là người thi đấu à. Grab phóng nhanh VL thế ạ. Mà anh Grab trong này vội vãi lồn luôn, thì toàn đi ngược chiều với vỉa hè các thứ, sợ vãi lồn.
Knocking him down. Dubstep here. Trying to push up a flash. Borkum up top and takes Laz down.
Not ready for it. I mean, we haven't been seeing too much of it here. As narrow margins here from Dep. Wouldn't be the first time that he's died in one of these one-way setups. The shock dart just going to be lobbed in as well. No contact made. And okay, puts a little bit of damage down on a dubstep, but now needs to make his exit as that dart does ping him out. The rest of the team as well rotating. Smoke comes down. Borkum being proactive sends at the setup for this defense here. It's now being reinforced by Envy.
This really does almost feel like a who can opt better right now. It's just whoever's got that better angle, got the better read. 10 though should be able to open up some space with this showstopper.
They didn't go deep enough to actually find Jeremy.
Bọn mình cũng nhớ Icebox vãi lồn. Icebox là một trong những best map của bọn mình á.
The swing on the corner, Jesse Bash with the Guardian able to just stop dead in his tracks. Get the
mất Icebox đi là mất lợi thế của bọn mình ấy. Icebox bọn mình khỏe vãi lồn.
3v5. Paranoia across. Good for one.
Ông này cũng là upper mà.
Seeker's now going to be flying. Sends out a relay bolt, just trying to slow up the approach. When already, however, inside the site, Envy got himself down, had vision on Waterfall, gets that elimination.
Bắn vãi lồn.
Finds the first. Shot to the flank, tries to interrupt the flank, does so. So very low HP though. And they've already held it to half, but even then they already have the time. Envy again. The finisher here in the round is Secret. Clawed back up to 5. One more for a 6-6 half.
Em Hoàng ơi.
Yeah, it's again, these early picks really seem to dictate these rounds. And the fact that these ops have been able to be kept in Team Secret's hand are proving so much value. Yeah, Dep's good with them. But the forces here are too strong, and not a lot of utility for the side of ZETA. Post-plant, you really only had the relay bolt from Dep, and that was about it. Crow was out of his flashes at that point. Maybe one came online just right after, but other than that, everything was gone for them, so they just had to win it on gunplay almost exclusively. Oh goodness, this is fast.
That's 4v4, TP up though, this time they're ready for it. Sugar Zero takes it down. Borkum just trying the same setup. Absolutely bites it. Step just goes backing way up. Hunter's Fury sent through. Everybody shifting away. Now no danger of death from it. The kill, a confirmation would still be nice to have from Secret, but they're not going to find any of that. Sugar Zero contemplating the swing. Yep. Ooh. He bites the bullet. He goes for it. After getting spammed down a bit, I do believe there. Getting caught in transit. Good kill coming through as Dubstep now starts turning his sights back over into B. Down into the site, Laz finds the first one. It's the kill. Instant pop here on the rendezvous. It's round 12, so why not send it? Gives him another operator to try to work with here. Oh, the jiggle. The swing out.
Chúng đôi luôn mà.
The swap over onto the Vandal. Sets it up, and now it's just Envy with everything to do. Finds the first. Happy headshot from him. Another Rolling Thunder online. Laz, not Johnny on the spot with that shot. But Envy pitched in a bad position. Split away from each other. Rolling Thunder crashes across. Aftershock to try to clear that left side, but it does not matter. 10 up on top of the site. Takes him down. ZETA will be able to finish out the half 7-5.
Ôi tôi buồn ngủ quá rồi anh em ơi.
But still, the thing you have to look at
Hậu Anh
here
ơi.
is that this is a better half
Hậu ơi.
Team Secret than the last time on their defender side.
For sure.
So over to the
Anh buồn ngủ
attacker
ở màn hình
now.
zip vãi lều luôn.
Is this comfortable enough for ZETA? It was a solid half for sure. The early part in particular, I love the rotation.
Hả? Chắc tầm nốt map này chắc tầm 15-20 phút nữa. Ba 313 ACS 14-6. Thật mấy cái ban pick đấy các ông cứ nghĩ làm gì, các ông cứ tự vẽ ra làm cái gì. Bao giờ nó ra thì nó ra, các ông cứ tự vẽ cho các ông tự cãi nhau các thứ. Chả hiểu. Game đó mà chả có leak, chả có cái gì về cái đấy, các ông cứ mẹ mày tự biên tự diễn. Mày cứ để game nó tự thuận theo tự nhiên nó phát triển đi. Các ông có đưa ra ý kiến thì các ông đâu có nghe đâu đúng không? Thật, replay còn chưa ra cứ ngồi tính đến ban pick. Nó có nhiều cái cần hơn cái ban pick lắm. Nó có nhiều hơn mấy cái cần lắm bạn ạ. Như kiểu trong game buổi đi vệ sinh đéo có pause này. Replay đéo có này. Check hack cũng đéo check được luôn này. Kiểu vậy. Thiếu đéo có cái để cần.
And already a different look on the pistol here than the last time for ZETA on this defender side. They left Depp on his own on the C side, and it was punished pretty heavily by Team Secret. But right now, ZETA content to avoid detection by this owl drone. Team Secret is going to use that opportunity to take space. Crow already shifting a little bit more towards B. Reaction from Depp quick, but I don't know if they're going to be able to stop this plant.
10 at the ready. Paint shell could come through to delay. Relay bolt send. Now, decides to save it. What's the rest of the team to try to get in position?
Sao không spam, không nết, không gì hết nhỉ?
They can't use it. They jump out. There's Zero noting him. Has managed to come up with 2. Bringing them back into a bit of an advantage here, but HP bar is a little bit low for some of the members on the side of ZETA. Pro still approaching. A flash in hand. Spots that alarm bot as it gets placed. Clears it instantly.
Oh, Laz on the flank.
Laz, yep, now he arrives. His presence noted. As the swarm comes in, slide up around the side, trying to make it happen.
Crow bắn kinh vãi lộn nhở.
A little bit of damage, but it's going to be Crow who gets it done at the end. It's like, no, not quite the handoff. Crow will look for the Seekers first and foremost, rather than the tour de force. And ZETA will now tie up the score at 4-4 and pistols across the series. Start off the second half with yet another win.
And even though 10 goes down here, Sugar Zero catches just enough of a glimpse of Dubstep trying to cut through that smoke. And Laz, again, I was talking about it. If he can pressure these flanks, if he can find these lurks, if he can win on the edges of the map, really
Nice.
difficult for Team Secret.
Có khả năng 3-1 không á? Chắc chắn là 3-1 rồi bạn. Mình bảo rồi mà. Kịch bản đã lên rồi. Diễn viên chỉ việc bắn thôi. 3-1 cho ZETA. Năm này sẽ kết thúc với tỷ số 13-8. Tất nhiên là 13 cho ZETA rồi.
Even then, Hunter inverse the Marshall. Always risky business, even when you do have that full armor. Will allow you to survive, obviously, but still would be unideal. So Rendezvous on cooldown. Drone goes in, gets cleared out. I don't think they identify Laz in this position. Now the tail went forward.
Wow! Wow!
Guns down 3!
Ooh.
I am become Depth Destroyer of Worlds. He shuts them down on the entry and says, you're finding no value in this round.
Oh my, that was snappy from Depth with the Bulldog. Absolutely just clobbers them here. 1, 2, 3, nasty stuff.
So very clean. 10 and Laz barely able to get a piece of the round for themselves. Such speed, such ferociousness shown there. ZETA trying to send a message. Laz up close, the drone over the top, not scouting him. He's trying to push in through the smoke though and has to TP out. Narrowly escaping. Seems like Dubstep kind of realizing he was getting bogged within that smoke. There was somebody right in front of him.
Great idea from Laz, even though it doesn't convert.
Drop down Borkum, trying to hold the line. Gets one for his trouble. 10 trying to get back. Now Laz just comes through, finds Envy.
Bắn gì vậy?
Dubstep, so much work to do! Holds it down, managed to find 2, Jeremy. Finding another, now it's all on 10. Low HP, snaps onto the head. A 1v1. Noting him, goes for the reload. Swing around the side, and 10 somehow finds it! The 4K, then a fuse! The triple round victory start to the second half. ZETA get themselves up to double digits.
Bắn vãi lều ạ. Thằng nào bắn cũng vãi lều luôn.
At 10, one away from the showstopper now on the back of this unbelievable play. Gets Borkum. Laz still just absolutely crisp with that headhunter, and he's not looking anywhere near Jesse. This took a flick and a half. And they
Jesse phát chửa.
So brutal.
Jesse phát chửa. Chửa đét luôn.
In that fashion, it already
Bắn trúng đúng viên à? Trúng 2 viên là thắng rồi, trúng đúng viên à?
Losing out on 4 players, but you at least feel a bit better if you're able to close that gap a little bit more. Make it that 9-6. Just been narrow margins this whole way throughout, and now the crunch play comes through. The 10 and Depth just rushing forward, finding one. They hear the updrafts. Do they read Depth's position? Kind of do. Dubstep's able to find it, but not before Envy falls. That's a big part of the entry util. Taken away from them not having that breach.
Well, now you got 3 players just ready and waiting. The Trailblazer as well. Spots both. There's not much that Team Secret can do outside of just some of the craziest shots you will ever see. And immediately Laz on his horse to get into this back angle with that op. Just to completely trap them if they try to rotate off of this.
Hello. Laz just
Không
waiting
trượt.
patiently.
Không trượt. Bắn không trượt.
Now all just on Borkum. Spike is in hand.
But the trademark's in B.
I know, it's active too.
Oh.
30 seconds left.
Just every base covered here for ZETA right now. Yeah, he's going to TP in. Oh, he avoids the trademark.
He manages to dodge out on it, get the plant down now.
Borkum time.
Is it Borkum time? Can he pull off the win of all wins? Going out. Smoke down, no one coming through on his flank. Paranoia still in hand. 10 does have a showstopper, but Borkum, see if he can just play this out. To jump on the corner, and Laz doesn't even give him the opportunity. He puts him down. 11 on the board. ZETA are just 2 rounds away from punching their ticket to Los Angeles, to their first international event of the year that they have to qualify for.
Been incredible here on this defender side from ZETA. The adjustments here with the early aggression at the flanks.
Ui!
Shot. Jeez, Laz. It's just not even fair. He's so accurate with that operator and landing there. Able to stabilize the aim in time. Jesse Vash with a Hunter's Fury here, but showstopper and the overdrive if necessary for depth. But right now, you're going to rely on Laz on his own again, because he can just play contact and rendezvous out if necessary.
Curiously enough,
Cậu ơn Nguyễn Thành Tuấn với 10k qua Momo nghe gửi thầy uống cà phê chỉ nhìn thấy díu quả díu vãi lồn em ơi, đang chờ chỉ chờ xong để đi ăn rồi. Díu lắm rồi.
those brakes are not pumped. This does not get brought to a crawl. Still trust in the players to be able to get this done and start engineering the run back.
Let's see if this gets smoked off here. Some pings are out. Yeah, I think they know it. They might even try to double swing this to take Laz down, but that's risky.
They smoke it off
Bắt đầu tưởng là bắn đó.
Go for the timing shot. Start creeping their way forward, but look at the hefty rotates now coming through. Trademark still set up on B to deny this flank, or at least alert them of this flank from Jeremy. And wisely, no one even tries to rotate through the B site. They go all the way back around through the defending side. Ken, a little bit of delayed reaction.
Là anti.
Up around the corner, sees one, sends the rocket, not going to be able to get the kill. Up over the top goes Dubstep, manages to come away with one, but now Sugar Zero and Dep going to get involved. Jesse Bash with the Hunter's Fury takes down 10. Welcome here on the site, shots through the box, swings in the corner, finds one. Drive now popped, Dep, shut down. Jesse Bash finds the kill. It's all on Laz, sees Borkum. Borkum doesn't see him. Tucked onto the corner, the swing through, the shot, whipping, the headshot comes in.
Ôi vãi lồn nó thầy nó bắn Headhunter vãi lồn luôn mà.
Become a bit more dire. Secret put up another round win. They stopped that match point from coming through. But it's still 4 players lost.
It's costly. And Dubstep there trying to get up onto the heaven angle. Be shut down, and Laz, little miss, but Borkum there with the crossfire. Able to save the round, and it's all business right now for Team Secret, trying to see if they can scrape this together, get 5 or 6 in a row. Really change the landscape of this, but Laz is the tour de force. Now he's able to pop it and keep the economy in check here for ZETA. Team Secret, though.
Oh, the nade. Jesse's got to cancel the drone. Right here. Still a bit of damage found. Nicely done from 10, stop them from getting any additional information. Laz wanting to pressure a bit. I mean, look at this. He's thinking about it.
Vãi lồn dầu.
Over the headhunter.
Một Headhunter phá Molly và khẩu ngắm bắn rất trụ. Dầu vãi lồn mà.
Just gonna hold him in check and leave the rest of his team to defend A here. Step in that door.
Up on the edge. He's cut down to size 10. Sprays him with the Phantom as Dep holds the door. 2 more kills and suddenly it's just Jeremy left. ZETA look to take this all the way up to series point.
Xứng đáng đi Mỹ, không nói nhiều, xứng đáng đi Mỹ. Nói gì giờ, chúng ta xứng đáng đó mà.
And they can all just watch Spike from about 3 different angles here. Near impossible.
What praises we would sing if it were possible. The paranoia comes across, but it's not going to happen. Crow is there to play off of it. They get the elimination, and ZETA are now 1 round away from locking in those flights. From finally being able to represent Japan on the international stage here in 2023, and now in the 11th hour, that is when we see the timeout, the last one from Team Secret get called.
And just what a showing here today for ZETA across this entire series, across this entire LCQ. They have been.
Tôi bảo anh em rồi, 3-1 cho ZETA, team chuẩn mà. Bú đẫm. Tin thầy bú đẫm. Timeout để tính này. Phát ra bài súng bé này, timeout để tính xem phải làm gì này. Đang làm mà chả thua rồi, còn timeout dùng thôi. Mẹ mày nãy đầu stream có ông bảo là gì nhỉ? Thầy chọn ZETA rồi Onin Secret thôi anh em. Đâu rồi nhá? Where are you now? Tối nay là chốt hết team đi Champion rồi nhỉ? Đúng rồi. Tí nữa còn crew với cả Leviathan nữa xong.
It takes.
Obviously, cash-wise, not great here for the side of Team Secret. A singular Vandal in the hands of Borkum. As the fans will give their final cheers, the players on stage.
Vãi lồn dash.
Down a rolling thunder to work with. Dubstep looks to create some space. Shifting forward, door tapped, three-man rush to that tree side, but Sugar Zero catches Justy Bash and he catches the spike on the edge of the smoke.
You should run.
Okay, TP just to pick it up. A quick hop, but Borkum not wanting to take any chances. The plant comes through, the lockdown buys time. Laz still in the rotate over. Can they hold strong? Inby not in a disconnect position. In fact, he's quite far forward. Rolling Thunder still going to be set. 10,
Wow.
stunned up, somehow breaks around the
Dẻo thì vãi lồn.
3 health. The shock, not going to connect on him.
Oh,
He moves forward! He inches up, gives him an opportunity now. Time starting to dwindle. Yep, arriving, swinging around the side, clears out the turret.
Oh.
Puts a couple shots into Jeremy. Sugar
hơi
Zero
nhạy cảm
has
đấy
the
nhá.
finisher.
Hỏi xong
Pro
GG.
finds dubstep, Borkum
GG. Chào mừng ZETA đến với Champion
13-6 the Fuse comes
ở Long
in.
An.
Zeta Division are going back to an international stage.
Đã nhở? Thế là được đi Mỹ rồi. Đã nhở?
And the emotion. So
Rồi. Dạ anh em ơi. Hẹn gặp anh em ở một ngày không xa. Ngày đấy ngày nào thì mình cũng chưa biết nữa. Ok em Huy ơi, nhớ rồi. Bye bye.